and gentlemen of the fantabulous Kyber Empire, big shout out to the 10 people that love the Endor Parade. I'm gonna be your host with the most rage today. The king of 2B, God's gift to mobile gaming, the rightful heir and ruler of an Alderaan, the prime center of the Kyber Empire, where, yes, we have the greatest video game division of all time. Yes, I also do have the biggest and deadliest Star Destroyer and many, many, many other fancy titles. How we doing? We're gonna have fun. Actually, no. Speaking of fun. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised there's more than 10 people here because we're going to get motion sickness, but I got a plan. I'm going to solve Galaxy of Heroes today. But first, let's party a little bit.
Fun again.
Let's give some shout out to the chat. We got Mr. Laboratory, Jared West, Rock Band World. Oh, baby! Who else we got? Shepard, Noah, Virgo, Matt, Crowd, Jared West, Golden, Holder, Levy, JMC, Throwback Tyler, Normies Gaming. Oh my God, Will, Christopher, Shepard again, Jay Trocious, RJJ, R2 with a $2, Master of Speed again. Hold on, we gotta do it. Gary, why is this still broken? No, stop. Gary, hold on. Where are you at? What the hell is this guy? No, Gary, where is he? Gary, no, I saw. All right, Gary. Okay. Listen, I know you're zoned out of your mind right now. What is the point of a hollow projector if it's not hollow projecting? That's supposed to be a joke, Gary. God dang it. Let's finish the song. Anyways, what else we got here? We have Fan Bang 2009. Hi, right back to you. Frickin' Gary. Sick of this guy. What else we got? Hold on. Yeah, that's how we start the party. Peter and Ginger, 40 months. Speaking of partying, they're ready to get going to the 40 months. Holy moly. Auto and drink is the way to run the speeder bike series. I don't blame you. Today, we're going to be sipping straight out of R2. I'm going to be sucking down my R2 juice. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a good one. Steve-O, 32 months. Full auto or bust. I'm going to try. Today, I'm going to try to put a degree of effort, but I don't know why I would. Oh, jeez. We have Taylor Gleason in here. How we doing? But thank you for the new membership to the Kyber Club VIP Plus program. Yandu Udona, great seeing you, bud. 20 months. Do I jam or sideswipe? Who the hell knows? I'll get the Kyber Empire. Buddy, I'm right with you there. Who the hell knows at this point? And then we got Papa Mary Dog, great seeing you, brother. $10 in the super duper chat. You gotta give CG credit that as part of this April Fool's prank, they gave a shout out to the CG employee who likes Ewok bots, and he cannot lie. Maybe something else is going on in there. Wink, wink. Hashtag Rule 34, hashtag Omega Bot. Listen, nothing like keeping our Friday Eve strong with a little bit of Ewok booty. That's all I'm saying. And then we have fat like $5 unlock profundity today. Congratulations! All right. Calm down. No, listen. Everyone, just calm down for a second, okay? Let's get some fresh air. Oh, all right, calm down. Gary, no, Gary, listen, buddy. No, you got to get this jalapeno. I literally fixed it the other day. Why is it broken? Why? No, Gary, no. You know what? No. Hold on. Hold the phone for a second. No, that's not working, Gary. I'm intervening. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on, Gary. No. Hold on. No. You sit there. You tell me they want to see me like this. All right, hold on. Okay, we're going to do that. All right, here we go. All right, does this make you feel better? Okay, there we go. Here, we're going to fly around and all around because Gary doesn't know how to do diddly crap around here. It's me, the ghost of Raid Past. Today, we're gonna set you through the 3 trials of Rage, Insanity, and the final ultimate challenge. Whee! We're gonna wrap this up with some rock, paper, scissors. This is your penalty for being a loyal player inside of Galaxy Heroes, because you got no other games to play. So we're gonna make you feel. Can we make myself more ghostly appearing? Whatever. We're improvising here. All right. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys in over there. Idiots. Seriously, this is what I gotta deal with around here. God dang, it's just. Anyways, just bring him here. Jeez. Thanks a lot, Gary. You're the best. I literally fixed that. How can you possibly break something that I just fixed? I don't know. He's got a natural talent for these things. That's the only reason why I keep you around here. Because why wouldn't I want things to be easy? Just like this. We are gonna showcase this. I'm actually surprised we actually have people show up. I was almost convinced that it would be just me and Gary sitting here driving us crazy. So let's just say I'm very surprised. Thanks for coming out and enduring the pain. I got a solution to fix Galaxy Heroes. So don't worry, if you're motion sickness, I literally have the ultimate game plan that really fits this game to a T. So don't worry, we got you covered. Before we get too carried away, here we have John Heron and Rick Christensen, the 25 Nakaroonies. Blink twice to see these forcing you to stream this. No, it's my guild. They want everyone to put their best effort this raid. I'm like, why? I'm already getting most of what I need on Autumn, but I'm gonna try. But my game plan is I do not want to draw on an Omicron. I just don't. I really don't. We'll show you my numbers in a second here. RJJ, $2. Number 7 on the raid global leaderboard. ODB, baby. Is there a global leaderboard? I never pay attention to that. I feel like they should lean into guild leaderboards a bit more. Where the hell is the leaderboard here? There are guild raids. Okay, and leaderboard, global leaderboard. Oh yeah, this is probably why they want us to make a push for it. they want to eke up a little higher on the board here. All right, well, we're gonna do our best. I'm gonna put some mild degree of effort in. This is the first raid where I feel like I've done absolutely no legwork. I'm literally just gonna piggyback off of notes. That's all I'm gonna do. All the other raids I've had interest in, learning the mechanics, getting deep into it. No, today I can't. I just can't. We're going to just use the work of the guild that put a lot of stuff together. That's my game plan. It feels weird. But that's just how it is. But let me just show you where I've been. So right now, I think our guild's trying to hit that second crate here. I think that's why they want us to put full effort in. But it's I'm already hitting, I feel like, most of what I can do. Based on my relics, I feel like this is me on full auto, 9.92. Full auto, no brain cells. I don't have to pay attention to the screen and all the other trash here. I feel like on manual, I could probably get here, as we said. Maybe I can get here. I don't think this is possible unless you got a lot of Relic 18s, which I don't really want to overinvest on Relic 8s. Although the guild's kind of making this guild-wide push for Relic 8 C3PO, which doesn't really tickle my fancy. We'll see how it gets. You can solo 2.7 million blade. Yes, I'm keen. I've been made privy to everything. We're gonna do it all. Again, like this is the Crate Dragon raid. After the Crate Dragon raid came out, we kind of just sat down and we just hit our maximum scores. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lock it in. We'll have fun. I can't promise you the gameplay is gonna be fun, but I got a solution that we're gonna knock out here. But yes, what I'm gonna basically do, hold on. Basically, here you go. My guild has combined amazing notes here. Mastering this raid. Where the heck is it? All right, so here we go. Here, come on over here. Just real quick. Here's the game plan. All right, Gary, show what we got cooking here. All right, so basically my guild has just made a raid section. We're gonna go through this, and maybe by me going through this, it'll encourage more people to just... My ideal guide for this raid would just be best teams to auto. I don't think these are all auto teams. There's like stupid little rock, paper, scissors tricks to do. But yes, we're gonna do a GL Leia Solo. We're gonna do this Imperial Trooper Evasion mix, which I'm guessing is just... it's basically, you know, strike, parry, whatever that thing was. Evade, repair, basic. I honestly don't really want to throw on the Omicron. I know it's fine. It just doesn't excite me. It just doesn't. I'm hoping I can get away without having to apply. We'll see how long until my guild gets mad at me. That's when I'll decide to apply, if they really make a stink of it. And then we have this 2 rebels, 1 trooper thing. As we kind of assumed, it's just gonna be stupid combinations of stuff. It's gonna be completely counterintuitive to how the game works. But we're gonna go with it. Let's hop on over. Let's get some scores on the board here, okay? All right, let's just do it. We're gonna do this Leia Solo thing first right away. Make it happen. Just putting the raid on auto's way to go. And that's what I told you guys. I feel like most are gonna play this on auto, and I don't blame you. Again, this is me on full auto. I mean, on manual, okay, I know I can hit 1, maybe 2 more thresholds, but it's just not fun. It's not intuitive. It's, again, I'm not saying it's hard. No one said it was hard. It was just not exciting. So I don't blame you. But I am gonna put some effort in just so I could say I gave it the old college try. But I just feel like moving forward, I just want to keep doing this on the raid. I'm not enjoying as much as Crate Dragon and the other stuff here. 2 rebels, 1 trooper. I know. All right, auto is favorite. I don't blame you. That's what I've been doing. We're gonna start off with this first. So again, let's do our Leia. We're gonna try the GL Leia Solo trick. You know, again, and God, I'm trying to I'm trying to hype myself up. It's like this is gonna be the best raid ever. But I gotta do it. It's gonna be around for a while. I suspect they're not gonna make any changes to this. First thing we gotta do, boy, you guys are gonna love today. We're gonna start off by some weird modding. Like, did you guys know crit avoidance arrow on Leia is the way to go? Like, oh my gosh, that is like super exciting, guys. Totally not going against the normal mods that Leia uses in the real world. I have to go out of my way to put the most backwards mods possible. It's like at least the Crate Dragon raid, like the modding kind of made sense. You just had to put your best mods possible, but it made sense for the character. Like this is literally just a spreadsheet, like, you know, you remember, oh my gosh, this is probably dating me a little bit. I'm not that old, Gary. Listen, I'm not that old. I barely made it to the 30s. I'm 3 days into my 30s, okay? Don't get too cocky on me here. But you guys ever had like the flip phone games where like you'd get like I'm guessing like a text or something, and then you have to like tell it 1, 2, or 3 for what you want to do. It's kind of like a role-playing thing. That's kind of what it is. You just get a prompt and you're like, all right, 1. That's exactly what it is right there. All right, so anyways, Leia mods. Ooh, crit avoidance arrow. Is there like a special set that I gotta shoot for? This says crit avoidance arrow, physical offense needs to be 6k, potency 80%. Oh my gosh, this just sounds atrocious. Minimum speed of 540. Okay, crit avoidance. Let's start off there. Oh, this is something. All right, crit avoidance. Let's just again. All we're doing is we're shooting for certain spreadsheet stats. Physical offense 6k. So we want to maybe do offense sets and offense primaries here. Here, sort by speed. Okay, let's go do that. Whoa. This is so dumb. All right, we need potency 80% minimum. How far away? Okay, so basically we have to, I don't know, give me a potency over here, I guess. Drogon, I don't know, you know, just, okay, let's do it. All right, actually, I don't know, give me the Vader one because he's not going to be used here for whatever reason. Even though he was at Endor, but no capes, right? No capes. All right, let's go over here now. Let's look at the health mods. Oh, boy. Okay. We're not using Commander Tano. All right. Okay, let's unselect these. And... okay, is my potency at 80%? All right, we're past 80% potency. Now I'm thinking we probably need speed mods. I doubt we're, oh god, we need speed mods, don't we? We need speed mods. We're not gonna be able to hit 540. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to, okay, so it's gotta be speed mods, y'all. Can I just hold up? Let's just revert everything. Revert everything. Okay, so let's start off with a crit avoidance arrow again. Okay, so crit avoidance. Okay, crit avoidance. All right, beautiful. Okay. All right, staying above 540, potency's above 80%, and we need the offense to be above 6,000. So I guess we want to get some offense primaries cooking here. Give me that. Here we go. Okay. All right, we're above 6,000. Are you guys having fun? Incoming. This is so much fun. Okay, so we got the crit avoidance to need 6K offense. Potency 80%. All right. Okay. Let's double check. We're above 540. Potency's over 80%. We are above 6,000 physical damage. Oh my gosh. I'm just like shivering in excitement right now. Okay. I need to get myself pumped up here. We have a surprise goblin. What a surprise, my friend. Think of it at $10. Sorry for missing your birthday stream. If you think about it, you know, 25A, it's still technically my birthday. It's my birthday week. That's all that matters. But, you know, it's not one day. It's a whole week thing. You know, we got the whole, you know, the whole parade thing going on and all around. It's okay. It's a whole week. You haven't missed it. I had work at the same time. However, for now, I've arrived terribly before my spring idiocy. And happy belated birthday. Let's make use of the 25A. I 100% agree with you. 100% agree with you. We're going to start off by doing a little bit of this. But don't worry. I know the Endor raid, it's just, it really appeals visually. It makes the butterflies swim around in your stomach. I have a solution because let's be honest, this isn't a game where you're supposed to appreciate the animation. So I got the perfect solution. But first, let's go walk into the trap. Don't worry. It doesn't matter what happens on the screen because we just got to make sure we press option 1, option 2, or option 3. So here we go. Sending it on in. Don't worry. Just ignore the visuals for a second. I'm going to fix it. I got a solution. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, 1 second. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Just okay, don't worry. I'm going to fix it. All right. Part 1. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's go ahead. Do this. All right, 1 sec. Hold on. Don't just. I'll tell you when we're good. What do I do now? There we go. All right, hold on. Okay. So part 1. What I'm gonna do here. Let's hide that for a second. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Because all that matters is just this. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, look, we're fixing the raid for Galaxy of Heroes. Oh, wait, there we go. That's much better. Okay. All right, and now for the next part of my trick, we're going to go ahead and hold on. I know, hold on. I know it's nauseous. Oh, shoot, I messed up. God dang. Oh, crap, I messed up. What's that? There we go. All right, there we go. All right, just take that. That's all we care about. They could have saved all the time and money and just made the raid this. Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay, now let's fix this again. All right. Okay. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right. I think we have solved our problems here. Let's go. Actually, let's make this a little bit bigger here. Where the hell is it? Okay. Okay. Listen, modern day problems require the modern day solutions. All right, does this look better for you guys? Is this the engaging content? We can ignore all the bad visual fidelity because it doesn't matter. We're just pressing buttons here. There we go. All right, this is basically the raid experience. You press one of those 3 buttons, you get a bigger score. It doesn't get much better than this. All right. Okay. So, with the Leia trick. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Let's try to take this semi-seriously now. Hold on. Let's make that a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay. All right. So for Leia, wave 1, alternate between special 2 and basic. Okay. So this is wave 1. Let's do it. Special 2, basic. That's all you need to see. Just keep doing basic. Don't even use the first special. Okay. All right. We're going to do special 2, basic. There we go. Just basic. Okay. Special 2, the basic. Okay. All right. Just do basic. Special 2. All right. You having fun yet? I have no idea if this is even worse than before. I can't. Is there like a? I just wish you could slow down this background. Like, geez. All right, whatever. I don't know. We're just gonna roll with it. All right, special 2. Use special 2 once, then just basics. All right, well, I don't have special 2 ready. All right. Okay. Special 2. Just use basics. Okay, we're using basics. Just basics. Just basics. Don't use the ultimate. No ultimate. All right. All right, just keep doing basics. All right, basic, 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 basic. Okay, basic and basic. All right, wave 3. We use the ultimate ability. There we go. Let's knock it out. Nicely done. Okie dokie. Wave 4. Basic the commander first to death. That's this guy over here. Okay. All right. So basic the commander to death. Then the shadow troopers. So just auto basics. There we go. So this is where we'll utilize auto basic. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just watch the score. That's all that matters. That's all that matters here. Oh, shoot. No, she used the ultimate. No, she didn't. No, we're fine. I don't know. Did she use the ultimate? I have no idea. All right. No, I think we're fine. All right. We're just going to do it manually just to make sure they don't mess this up. All right. Right. Basic. Okay. All right. Just do basic again. Okay. All right. This is wave 5. Wave 5. Use ultimate. Okay. We're getting there. So far looks promising. All right, wave 6, more tricky part. First, focus on the commander. Okay. With the basic, drop his timber to 46. Oh, gosh. Okay, so with the basic, drop his timber to 46. Then we finally use special 1. Okay. Let's do it. So basic until timber, which is the trees. Okay. Right? Right? Folks, like they're basic drop. Okay. Drop his timber to 46. Okay. All right. It's at 46. You can see it, right? Yeah, you can see it. It's right there. You can see it. That's all we need to worry about. That's all we need to worry about. Read this from I showed it earlier. I'll again, when we get this done, I'm going to make a summary video so you guys have the same information I do. It's from my guild. Yeah, I feel bad. I've done 0 legwork on this raid. I was satisfied with my auto. All right, hold on. All right, so we got timber to 46. Special 1. Then 3 times his basic to get his timber to 1. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Switch to shadow. Use 3 special 2s. What? Use 3 special 2s, but okay. All right, so switch the shadow. Use 3. Okay, we do. This is number 2. This is gonna be number 3. Switch the shadow, use 3 special 2s. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's special 1. I messed up. Oh, gosh. My bad. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, I screwed that up. Oh, well, okay, we'll have to redo it again, I think. Okay. Well, I got 2.1 doing that. I gotta redo. Oh. All right, let me ask you guys. Do you prefer when you don't see everything else? Or let's just do a quick poll. I'll go back to full screen if you guys prefer it that way. All right, let's see. There we go. Let's start the poll. Okay, yeah, we gotta start all over. All over again. I misinterpreted it. Okay. I mean, still, what was that? 2.1 with a solo? That's not bad. But again, that's not a full auto trick there. Okay. Just put black windows over most of it. Can I do that? I mean, I gotta see what I can do. Hold on. We're gonna discard and retry. I think I can get there. Yeah. All right. Want to do full screen? All right, we'll do full screen. Okay. Full screen it is. All right, full screen. Don't blame me if you start vomiting everywhere. At least that's what Gary's for. He can clean it up afterwards. Okay. Oh, gosh. All right. I'm just not paying attention to that. Okay. Let's start all over. Wave 1, alternate between special 2 and basic. Special 2, basic. All right. Basic, special 2. So basically we never use this ability right here. Basically it seems like we never use this middle ability. Okay. All right. Basic, special, basic, basic, special. All right, there's wave 1. Wave 2, use special 2 once. And then you do the basics only. Special 2 once. It's like, figuring this out had to been like chewing glass shards. That's how fun that must have been. All right, so just basics the rest of this wave. Okay. I guess the good news is it's consistent where the waves aren't really going to change. So I guess that's an upside to this, I suppose. All right, just keep doing basics. Keep doing basics. Keep doing basics. 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 And that should be it. All right, wave 3. Ultimate ability time. Easy. God, I'm so good at this. All right, next up, wave 4, basic the commander. That's this dude. Basic him to death, and then shadow trooper. Okay, just keep going. Basics, basics. Keep clicking. Are you guys enjoying this? It's like memorizing for an exam, but worse. Kind of, in a weird way. Yeah. All right, basic. Yeah, look at that crit avoidance arrow doing work, baby. There we go. Keep doing basics. Ultimate's ready. All right. We are now in wave 5. Wave 5. We do ultimate. There we go. Wave 5 is ultimate. All right, and now this is the part that I screwed up. First part, focus on commander. With basic, drop his timber, the tree icon, to 46. That's only 1 basic then, basically. Or at least one basic with my mods. Okay. Then 3 base. Hold on. All right. So focus on commander with basic. Drop his timber to 46. Oh, here we go. Special 1. Then special 1. Okay, so that's the one time we use the first special. Then 3 times basic to get his timber to 1. All right. So 1, 2, 3. All right, 1. All right, so now we switch over here. Switch the shadow. Use special 3. No, use special 2 3 times. All right, so 1, and then We just gotta wait. All right, here comes number 2. All right. Here comes number 3. Three times basic to get his timber to 1. Switch to shadow. Use 3. Special 2. I am so confused right now. It's like falling a bit. Get the baking recipe. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand. Like, I'm confused. So I did this. Do I just do a basic again? Did I miscount? I have no idea. All right, oh god. All right, read this. I am so confused. All right, I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. Just read along with me. Read along with me here. All right. Do you see what I'm reading here? All right, so this is where I'm getting hung up on. Wave 6. First focus on commander with basic, drop his timber to 46. We got that right. We did the special one, then 3 basic to get him 1. So we did this part right. And the shadow part's confusing me. Switch to shadow. This means, I'm assuming, like numeric 3, like do it 3 times. Use. Oh, I'm okay. I'm confused. All right, never mind. I misunderstood this. They're not saying use special 2 3 times. They're keeping this simple. As I said, it's kind of like that old like texting game where you text 1, 2, or 3 as your response. So what it's saying, it's giving you a pattern. Oh god. So it's basically, it wants you to do this pattern. 1 3 1 1 3 1 2. What is this, like a phone number that I'm calling up? Okay. All right. Okay, I answered my own question. I misunderstood that. All right, let's try that one more time. Yeah, okay. Seems like you guys, okay, you guys understand it too now. All right, okay. One more time. This is the one. Yeah, I kept thinking that was like, you know, a recipe. You know, you need 3 eggs and you need, you know, 1 cup of flour or something like that. Okay, this the run. This the run. We're starting off strong here. We're starting off really strong. Faint strike, then pair. It's exactly that. Oh! Okay. All right. I heard that. Get this. I hate that background. There we go. All right. All right. Let's go back. All right. Here we go. This is the run. Wave 1, alternate between special 2 and the basic. Yes. Click. There we go. Oh, look how fast I'm clicking these buttons. They have nothing on me here. Look at it. I'm even gonna look at the combat. I don't care. There we go. Oh yeah. Easy money. Easy. All right. Wave 2. Use special 2 once, then the basics. We're just gonna special 2 once, then just basics the rest of the way through here. And then wave 3. I'm already looking at this. I already got this locked. The next wave is gonna be the ultimate. Boom. 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 Give me this. Come on. They got nothing on you. There we go. Easy. Boom. God. Not even a sweat dripped on that one. Wave 3. Hit the ultimate. All right. Wave 4. Basic the commander. Let's get him down to... No, basic the commander to death. Okay. Basic commander to death. Basic. Basic. Let's keep basicing, right? Basic commander first to death. Okay. So basics only on this wave. Come on. All right. There we go. That's 1. Next up. Over here, basic. Yep, let's keep basicing. Okay. We have ultimate on wave 5. This is wave 5. Pop the ultimate. All right. Allegedly, you don't need the ultimate here. All right. All right. Let's try not to screw this up again. So, all right. Step 1, basic, drop the trees to 46, like so. Special 1. And then we hit him 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Oops. All right, got his stacks to 1. All right, this is the part I keep screwing up. So we switch to shadow, And we got to follow. Okay. All right, hold on. Before I screw this up. Okay. Hold on. One sec. Let's make sure I understand this appropriately now. Okay. I'm assuming this starts the pattern, right? I'm assuming this I think this starts the pattern. So we're going to start off with 3 basic and then you continue here. All right? Okay. I'm just making sure it's not like a key, like they're explaining the key and then the pattern starts here. I'm assuming we start off with the 3, we go to 1. Okay, song name. Oh, this is for my buddy LeBrock. Bright Lights. Okay, I think I understand this. All right, let's execute. Let's execute the order. Hold on, let's get my screen back in place. Oh gosh. Okay. All right, so we start the pattern 3. So button 3, button 1. All right. 1, 3, 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, and then we wrap it up with the 1. Okay. This is so dumb, man. All right. I think we got it. Oh, there we go. And there you go. We got the max run right there. I actually never saw the cutscene. It's the first time seeing the cutscene. There you go. No T-posing Ewok like in the Leia event. Oh, missed out. All right. There you go. Leia Solo. Let's lock it in. Again, I'll share all this in a video for people if you want to do it. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know how people are going to want to go through it. It's not hard. Again, this raid's not hard. It's just dumb. All right, 2.7. Let's lock it in. Okay. All right. There you go. First score on the board. My first max score. Now, I feel like that's actually the easiest out of all these. The rest, boy. I mean, I'm sure I'll figure it out after a few attempts, but it's only going to get more complicated from here, I feel like. Yeah, it feels like a cheat code when you got to put the certain combo in. That's all it is. All right, let me take a breather here. What do we got here? We have Lama Mano 777 with the $5. Thank you so much. Arnold just wanted to say I love you on your channel. Our guild just unlocked 30 Riva the other day. Holy crap, 30 Rivas. That's like, I'm sure you guys know the impact. That's basically you all just got 30 galactic legends more or less the other day. That's fantastic. Give him an air horn. Round of applause as well. That's amazing to hear. Congrats to you and your guild. We have Tango 40 months. You expect me to read how this raid works? I suspected the way this raid was gonna go. Most people I read all the raid stuff from previous. I mean, we read it in the forum post, I guess, but I've taken time to read through the Crate Dragon raid stuff in the AAT. Even after it came out, kind of looking for some finite details. I feel like and it kind of worked out that way. There was just gonna be a handful of people that were willing to eat the bowl of glass shards just to find the stupid combos and the right critical avoidance. And everyone just borrows the cheat sheet from them. That's basically what it's going down as. So I don't blame you guys for wanting to read. I wonder if they're we're all on the same page. I feel like more or less at this. Grandma Logan Atkinson, always great to see you, but thank you for the 25 months. Reporting for duty, my emperor. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. I'm oddly enough, I'm having fun at how stupid this raid is, if that makes any sense. Is everything going well? It's been a fantastic week. Last day in November. Goodness, how time has flown by, guys. We are knocking on the door of 2024. If you think about it, jeez, time flies when you're having a good time. Seems like it was yesterday when it was January. I feel you, man. I feel you. Literally the same over here. And then we have Don't Tell Cocomelon about this raid. I wonder if there's a way to turn this into a song. 3s and 1s and 1s and 2s and 3s and 1s and 1s and 2s and 3s and 1s and 1s and 2s. That's how you auto the raid. I'm telling you, I think I can make some what if I made a children's song for every single one of these teams? That would be That's next level creativity. I like where your mind is at, Yoder. We have Guardsman Dale with the $5. What was worse, Leviathan or new raid release? Oh man, this by far. I mean, Leviathan was a whole different thing. That was just them not testing and over promising and taking forever to fix it. That was a whole different thing. The raid is this is how it's gonna be the way it is. Leviathan eventually made it good. All right. What's worse, the raid or trench? The raid. I mean, it's one thing of being a bad character. It's like, all right, well, you know, not every character can be great, but this is like the content you want to engage in, and I think that's a whole different problem. There's a whole different slew of things going on there. Thank you so much, Guardsman Dale. And I'll do one more, and then we'll start looking into this Imperial Trooper Evasion mix. And the guild really thinks we should try to hammer home Relic 8 C3POs, which does not sound like fun. Mainly because they're taking advantage of the cheese, him evading. But I'm worried that Siege is going to nerf that. And then I'm going to regret having a Relic 8 C3PO. Tango, I already got you. Grandma Pokin Accent Surprise. Goblin, thank you so much. And then Aldry, 473, 4 months. Thank you for the gifted membership, Copper Cub. Arnold, beyond many thanks and appreciation. Great to be part of this cool community. No, I got to thank you for being a part of the community. Again, without you guys, it would just be me pressing 3 1s and 2s all by myself. So thank you, Aldry, for coming out. Hope you're doing fantastic in your neck of the woods. All right. I made the Leia guide. It's minimal RNG. You got this. Was that you, Ecliptic Ender? Who's that in my... are you Lord Bane in Discord? I have no idea. I don't know who to credit for these things. I'm just reading conglomerated things that are being spread around out there. So I'm not trying to steal anything. I've been very clear. I've done 0 legwork on this raid. The first raid, I've done 0 legwork. So if that was you, thank you for the help on that. That was, yeah, again, this raid's not hard. It's just dumb. That's all it is. Let's look at this. And then Travis Kessling, 13 months, can't do Vader's cape, but they can do Gideon. Well, Gideon's fly. I don't know. Again, I don't know the logic behind this. There's definitely a lot of questionable things. I feel like, you know, this is like, I haven't really, again, the only compliment I've seen, it's a legitimate compliment that you can mostly auto the raid. That's a legitimate compliment. That's the one thing I see positive people like, is that, you know what? I don't really got to do much, and I don't blame you. Okay, let's get on to the next step here. So number 2, evasion, IT evasion mix, and it's got a face palm. So that means this is gonna be great. Any combination of trooper doing bonus damage on total evasion stacks, and evasion stackers such as rebels work fine. Best results with rebels who have evasive maneuver. Okay. This is the RNG moment, says Deathmark. Oh man. I full autoed all my temps and got second, what is that? Second place? Second, I can't read it. There's some stupid emoji in the way. There we go. 2 million easy, yeah. You don't gotta try hard. I mean, I full autoed my free-to-play count and did pretty well myself. Actually, what was I'll look at it in a second. Yeah, we did it the other day and it's like, oh, that wasn't all that bad. Okay. Any combination of trooper doing bonus damage, I have no idea what that means. Ideal tune, C3PO who can escape the battle if he's the last one standing, right? We showed that. Once you hit enrage, make sure to spam EM so he survives. Evasive maneuver. And it can be reused for the next battle. Okay. Oh god, modding. All right, maximize speed. Okay, physical offense 6k or 10k if achievable. Gideon, Piet, Iden, Death, Magma, Hondrogan. All right, tenacity 100% optional. But tenacity 100% optional, CC to 75%, critical damage to 220%, but remains to be confirmed how valuable this is. All right, the tactic. This is all I want to know. What do we got to do? Just spam evasive maneuvers or hasty repairs. One available. I'm guessing that's this right here that I'm blocking. This is the screenshot. This looks like Gerbil's video. It's just so evade, repair, basic, right? I'm guessing that's what we're looking at. Just spam evasive maneuvers or hasty repairs. One available. Otherwise, only basics. No real need to optimize targeting. Just pew, 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 one after the other. This approach should result in 2.1 if you have Relic 8, 1.5 Relic. So minimum results for any proper Rebel IT combination. All right. I wish life was 100% optional. Yoder coming in here with deep questions of life. Okay. Let's make a mod tab and save all my remods just so I don't have to keep doing this every single time. So the Leia thing, we got locked in. Oh, hold on. Let's save our mods real quick. We did Piet lead Han and Drug for 2.2 million and no remod. I'm actually going to see if I can do this without remodding. And then if I'm not hitting the desired scores, all right, then we'll go back and do all that fun stuff. All right, so let's save her mods. I'll create a little folder for her, these teams, assign loadout. All right, let's just I mean, here, let's just go get rid of. I mean, I guess I don't need the Crate Dragon raid anymore. All right, you know what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna use this first tab. I'm not really using this that often. All right. Okay, Endor. Let's delete all these real quick. Delete. 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 Is there like a mass clicking option? This is taking forever. This is kind of my junk drawer folder right here. There we go. Okay. All right. Almost there. And all right, create a loadout. There we go. Beautiful. Loadout has been creatified. Okay. All right. So we need a trooper plus 2 units that gain but do not lose evasion. So, oh man. Oh, let me close out the poll. Thank you for the poll, by the way. Thank you so much. Let's close that out. Okay. C3PO, where are you at, man? If I had to pick one, I would rather relegate a C3PO than put an Omicron on Scout Trooper. Not to say that Scout Trooper Omicron's not valuable. I don't know. I want my Omicrons to be fun. Like, you know, the Bausch Leia was at least fun, albeit limited. The problem with the Scout Trooper Omicron, it's limited and it's not really a fun one. That's my problem with it. We're at a Relic 7 C3PO. Oh, gosh. Hold on. 3PO's a pilot for Padme shit. You know, I feel like there will be a day where a Relic 8 C3PO could pay off. How many Relic, I think here's the question. How many Relic 8 troopers do I have? I think that's the important part. If I don't have a lot of Relic 8 troopers, why would I want to do this? I feel like most are Relic 7. Yeah. I don't know. I don't get me wrong. I love my troopers. I don't want to just start upgrading all these to Relic 8. I don't know. I feel like, you know, yeah, because if I do that, then I don't have. I guess we can just let's see real quick. Just do it helpful in ROTE. Yeah, but the thing is that again for the raid, I don't have a lot of. Let's see. What are my? Yeah, we only have. I mean, actually, hold on. So we have 3 troopers. Does that help out at all? Any combination of trooper doing bonus damage. I mean, if I could, if this is 3 teams, I guess. The raid is booty. Have a good day, sir. Thank you for expressing your sentiment, Alex. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Oh man. Here's a little, I don't know, screenshot from somebody here. I'm guessing this is what we're trying to achieve here. You do. Okay. Screw it. I'll do a C3PO. I'm sure I could just slap him in a few battles. All right, we'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, because I have a couple of Relegate teams. I'm assuming I could use them for all of them, and I could use it for the other teams as well. All right, we'll do it. Gosh dang, I'm gonna be so mad if CG nerfs this. This is definitely one of those. I mean, besides spreadsheet checks like Rise of the Empire, checking your relics and stuff, there's really no need to have a Relegate C3PO. All right, really quick, let's just remove the band-aid. All right. Donation. Just not get that. Let's do it. Just real quick. Oh boy. All right, here we go. All right, there you go. That's the Relic 8 upgrade right there. Okay, let's just keep moving on. Just keep moving on. That's all we need. Oh gosh. All right, whatever. All right. Okay, we're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. All right, get back into the raid, because at least you can use C3PO for all the tiers. It doesn't have to be just the highest tier. Let's go to Relic 9. No, I'm stopping you there. Capping you out right there. All right. So now I got to figure out, understand this team composition part. This part I'm not really fully grasping right now. Great tune. That's the only reason why I decided to relegate it. You know, we haven't done any relegating in a couple weeks here. Travis Kessling, did I get Ecliptic Ender? Thank you so much again. Faust the Cool with the 10-round Weasley Bugs. Bruh, just went. Did the Empire win at Endor? No, they got their butts kicked. That's one reason why we had to go our separate ways. They always magically got their butts kicked when there's a camera recording the battle. I don't know what it was about it, but anyways, we have Michael Pruitt, 409. Much love to you, boss. LOTKE road trip time. Dude, you're always on a freaking road trip. No, not you. Someone else is always on a road trip. And of course, you got to get the yeah. And then we have Yoder 199. Bro has the 4th stack of confusion. That's literally how I feel like right now. Okay, I need to figure out here. Gosh, all right. So I'm not understanding this part here, because again, like this goes against our understanding of the game in general, which is why I'm a bit, baffled on how this works. Okay, so what's the team? So I need any combination of a trooper. Okay, so we go Iden Versio, C3PO, I'm guessing. And do I put another rebel in here? Do I do this? I mean, how many teams can I make here? So we said 3 trooper teams. I have 2, 4, 6. I have 6 characters left over. Assuming we use C3PO for every single one of them. Am I understanding this right? Is this right? Does this make any sense? Did you see that Leia Solo? Oh yeah, we just literally did it. The previous attempt. Yep, that was our first battle we locked in. Not too bad. Not too bad. Pretty simple. Imperial basic has damage multiplier based on stacks evasion. Okay, that's a good team. I don't know. I guess let's just do it. Yeah, because I got 3 troopers at Relic 8. So we're gonna get 3 battles like this, I guess. All right. We'll have to test 2-man teams. All you need is a trooper, AoE. So I don't need 2 rebels. Just do that, and that's it. That's it. I got no idea. Han, C3, and Iden. Well, you want to have a leader ability, right? So it increases your stats. 2-man teams work well. Okay. This is so thematic, I know, right? All right, I'll try it out. Let's try this out. It doesn't hurt to try. That's the only way I'm going to learn this amazing event. 2-man teams, the cheap way. Okay, let's do it. We'll do it. Okay, so the trick is just spam evasive maneuvers or hasty repairs when available. So which one's which? All right, so evasive maneuver. So we never need to use this ability. The game plan is to get 2.1 million. Okay. Move the camera up for a second so we can see that lovely C3PO. Okay. Okay. So do that. Okay. And always just so that's it. Hold on. There was that evade, repair, basic. Okay. This is so we're not going to use that. I don't know. All right. All right. That's it. Okay. Let's just figure this out. All right, basic. Okay. Hit that. Hit that. Okay. I'm not even watching it. I'm just watching the buttons right now. There we go. There we go. Okay. Is it working? I have no idea if I'm doing this right. Okay. All right. I will say I will be surprised if I can hit 2 million of just this, because then why would I want a 3rd person? Yeah, just keep doing that. Okay, 500,000 basic. spam. Spam that, do that. Okay, basic. Okay. All right, do that, do that. Okay, 895,000. We're only halfway to enrage. That sounds nice, I think. And the game plan is we want C-3PO to evade from battle or run away before. So we don't want him to be the first one to get killed off here. We want him to be the last one out. Even though Iden's first in, last out, C-3PO's the exception. There we go. All right. So, like, we'd want to back out here, right? Did I mess that up? Did I mess this up? Well, we definitely want to back out because we lost C-3PO. I don't even know how I lost him. All right, back out. I have no idea how we lost the guy. All right, Aaron the Wise. Let's hear what wise words of wisdom Aaron has here. Oh, put it back in there. It's me, Great Emperor. I'm the one who's always out. There you go. I was like, yeah. Everyone seems to be on road trips right now. It's for my job, but yeah, I travel over the U.S. I was actually in Chicago a couple weeks back. Chicago, Chicago, the tunnel in town. Chicago, Chicago, I'll show you around. My man, hope you had a good time. Hopefully you stopped by for some good places for some food, and then you got the hell out of Dodge afterwards, my friend. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good time. Keep on driving and keep on being safe. Mods, yeah, I think that's what the other thing. I got to remod C-3PO. So C-3PO, what's the modding here? All right, we need to maximize speed. All right, yeah, we might need to remod. These are just, I mean, C-3PO don't really, you know, he just relies on turn meter and all that garbage. So we definitely probably need a nice remodding session for him. That's a bit more in tune with the spreadsheets we gotta hit here. Let's redo this. Again, we're just making sure we put our foot in the right place. All right, so maximize speed. We need 6K or 10K. Can I get 10K offense? I guess we'll find out. Offense on C-3PO, that just sounds dirty. And what other stats do I gotta hit? Tenacity, 100% tenacity. Jeez. All right, well, so we want offense up here. Oh god, I have no idea. So 10K offense is what I want to try to hit, right? 10K. Need to remod for 2 men? Yeah, I'll remod. I'm remodding now. Yeah, it's fine. I suspect that I had to remod C-3PO. His mods make no sense for this raid right now. Offense on C-3PO, yeah, they want 10K offense. I mean, how do I... let me just... Okay, I'm just going to throw some stuff on the board. Let me just assume for a moment... There we go. Take that from Veers. We might need to give back to him. All right, and then let's throw down tenacity just for the fun of it. All right. How do you get... Okay, I'm guessing maybe special offense, but it says physical offense. How the hell do you get physical? Maybe, or they said 6K or 10K if achievable. All right, we got 6K there. Offense set is a must.
Incoming donation.
All right, let's go offense set then. I just don't know how much speed I need for this. Where's our tenacity at? So I gotta get... So we need 6K, 10K offense, maximize speed, 100% tenacity. Unless the offense isn't important for C-3PO. I have no idea. You guys crack me up, man. You don't have tenacity? Yeah, we don't have a tenacity set, but that's not going to get me above 100. Yeah, this part's just the weirdest part. This just goes against everything we know about Galaxy of Heroes. All right, well, let me see. How do I get... All right, 98. All right, so there we go. So I mean, I could probably somehow. Are we above? So like now I'm too low. I need to get above 6,000. So do I just go offense set then? Just offense sets here. All right, so I'm above 6,000. Critical damage set. I'm not seeing. Oh, here we go. It says optionally critical chance to 75% and crit damage to 220%, but remains to be confirmed how valuable this is. All right, so we're above 100%, so that's what we need to hit. We're above 6,000 physical offense. They're saying critical chance and critical damage is optional. It's not confirmed how valuable it is. I'm just gonna roll with that. I'm gonna assume this is the weirdest mod I've ever seen. I think tries. This feels, assuming what I'm reading is right, and I'm understanding it. That seems to be what they want. Let's go for it. The question: should I remod Aiden as well? Because Aiden's just loaded up with potency sets. So maybe I should remod her. What is? So she's at 7,000. Yeah, they want us to get the. I'm gonna remod this. Let's go back to offense sets. Okay, let's go to offense primaries and tenacity. I'm guessing. Crit damage. Yeah, I need 10k offense. Yeah, I'm gonna boost this up a little bit here. We'll start by speed. All right, so we got this guy here. All right, so take that one over here. Do that. Do that. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna hit 100% tenacity though. %85 tenacity. We're over 10k offense. Yeah, the only thing is I don't know about this here. You only need 7,000 on Aiden. I have no idea. I'm just reading this thing here. 6,000 or 10,000 offense if achievable. It's they put down they'd like to have Aiden at 10,000. So all right, I'm gonna leave it at 10,000. The tenacity, I don't know how I'm gonna hit that. I mean, could I take off some offense? I don't know. What if I went tenacity down here? All right, what if we went so now I'm too low, but we did get tenacity above 100%. Is there a way I can get my, I just need like 100 offense. Oh, that's annoying. All right, what if I organize this by offense, actually? Let's go offense. Here we go. This might be my solution. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on. Oh, gosh. Just, you know what? I don't know if this is the right mod. Just... Oh, no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Come on, just give me an offense. Just a little bit of offense. Thank you. All right. Okay, so we're at 10,000 offense. Over 100% tenacity. 69,000 health. Oh, I forgot about Aiden lead. Yeah, crap. Oh, I'm locking this in. Yeah, Aiden lead probably would have helped me get over. All right, whatever. Okay. All right. I'm going to try this again. We're going to do this two-man thing, see if it has any... Again, if I can get 2.1, that sounds nice. If you could just two-man it. If not, we'll throw a third person in there. All right. Haha, funny number. I know, right? All right, Lord Vader with a 34 mod says, Emperor Palpatine says, do it. Relegate C3PO. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's what I need right now. All right. Okay. That. Wouldn't it be nice if you could like map out the buttons so you could just tell it, just do this. No. And you could like put it back in auto. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. All right, hit it. Okay. All right, 225,000. Okay, basic. Evade. Basic.
I am the Sanity.
The basic. Evade. The basic. The basic. Evade. The basic. Basic, 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 basic. Evade. The basic. The basic. Evade. A basic. Basic. Yes. Evade. Oh yeah. Evade. The basic. The basic. It really bothers me. My turn's not happening on Z. Evade. Evade. The basic. Basic. Evade. The basic. The basic. All right. 1 million. Let's go. Evade. The basic. The basic. Evade. 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 The basic. The basic. God dang it. All right. C-3PO keeps getting knocked out here. New song confirmed. I'm feeling it. I'm telling you, every single team, we got to make like a song tutorial. Basic, basic, evade, evade. All right, I don't know. Do I try this again, or do I just put a third person in here and stop screwing around? I'm kind of getting this feeling I should just, yeah, I don't know. I think you need a three-man. All right, I'm just gonna three-man it. I don't feel like driving us this crazy. I'm not saying there's no credibility to two-manning. I saw some screenshots here. Where was it? Yeah, but I'm not about that life right now. All right, so Iden, we're gonna do Iden. We'll throw in a rebel. I don't know if it matters. Han, C-3PO. I'm hoping I don't need to remod Han. Oh, you do have to. He's missing a mod. All right. Well, all right. First, just fill this out real quick. Let me see where I'm sitting at here. We're missing a potency set. I think that's the one right there. Okay. So right now, we need to get his physical offense above 10. Right? Yeah, they want physical offense above 10,000. Akbar? Any rebel will evade, not all have it. Okay. He needs tenacity too. Yeah, so basically what I just did for Iden. Okay. All right. Okay. Just again, throw everything out the window. We don't know nothing. I know nothing, Jon Snow. All right. So what did I do for Iden? Iden, we're going to have to like borrow mods from the same characters over and over again, I feel like. Okay. Let's go over here. Offense. All right. What do we have down here? Chewy. Okay. Up here, let's go take that off of CLF. Okay, and then take that off. All right, where are we at? All right, so tenacity a little short. We're above 10,000. Okay, so we need to get that to 100%. How much offense do I have? I could probably let's organize by tenacity maybe. Okay. 1% tenacity. Okay, let's try that. All right, 194.49. Jolie, 9% tenacity. There we go. That should help. All right. Over 10,000. Over 100%. Okay. We got it. We got it. Overload server, the one gifted membership. Who's the lucky person? Bronson Gifford. You just got a Kyber Club VIP Plus membership. Thank you so much, Overload, for sharing the love and generosity here. Now let me show you the generosity that the score is about to bestow on me here. All right. I feel, this makes me make me feel like, when people come to Galaxy and they're just overwhelmed with mod and they're like, I have no idea what's going on. I feel feel like that right now. This feels so backwards. All right. Okay. Han does basic. Okay. Yep. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're getting a lot more buttons clicked here. Okay. Fast. Look how fast it was. Easy money. Basic. Okay. Basic. All right. We're gonna get a round of evasions here. 1, 2, 3. Wow. That was fun. Let's see if we can keep doing that. All right. Basic. Evade. Basic. Okay. Look at these guys. We're cooking something here. There we go. Evade. Basic. All right. Same drill. Just keep spamming. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. Hold on. What's my score? 576. I have no concept if that's a good thing or bad thing. Basic. There we go. Basic. Okay. All right. There we go. We're in the 1 millions. No more full auto yet. Hey, I gotta say, so far I've been strong. I haven't done any full auto stuff. I did full auto for like 2 seconds and I stopped. We're forcing myself to click the buttons. There we go. Content. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Basic. All right. Almost down on the Shadow Trooper. Do that. Gone. 1.3. So we're already getting farther than the C-3PO duo. 1.5. Okay. 76% towards enrage. There we go. Again, we want C-3PO to survive. That's the whole damn point. We got the Relic 8 upgrade. 1.8. Okay. All right. Hold on. Basic. All right. We're into 2 mils. 2 mils. Okay. All right. Again, C-3PO, we need you for more rounds. All right. Let's get to it. All right. There we go. Hey-oh, 2.3. Come on, don't die yet. C-3PO, you can't die yet. Oh, gee. This is literally my luck. I literally relegate C-3PO, and he keeps dying first. Like, this is really frustrating. Like, the whole point of C-3PO so we can use him for multiple rounds. Do I back out? Swap C-3PO and Han. Like, what is this trash, man? I gotta back out. I didn't relegate C-3PO just for one battle. The reason why you do it so you cheese him for every single wave. Oh gosh. I'm giving it all right, I'm capping out 3 more tries in this, and if not, he's just gonna stay dead because it's just destiny. All right, well, we got why does it keep redoing my lineup here? All right, here, I don't know. Let's get Iden back in. Let's do this, baby. Maybe I don't know. All right, let's just do it again. Okay. We're gonna put C-3PO on the left side this time. Maybe that's better. I don't know. Oh no, that's the same side. No, back out. Wait. I thought. Wait, hold on. No. Back out. Just back out. No, do it again. Oh yeah. Okay. So C-3PO, you stay there then. Iden, Han. All right, let's do it again. We're gonna get there, don't you? Oh gosh, bless me, Father. All right, well, all right. Let's take a break. Let's take a sip out of my R2. Oh yeah. All right. Jeez. Where are we at? Fishing break. No, I gotta push through. We gotta push through. We've only done, oh my gosh, we've only done 1 battle so far. How long has it been? Oh my, we've only done 1 successful battle. I was feeling like that was gonna be pretty well. Again, the goal allegedly was 2.1. I don't know if that was a 2.7. I mean, I would have kept it. I don't know, whatever. We want to save C-3PO. That's the only reason why I took him to Relic 8. So I don't want to lock it in. All right. Let's try again. Start with the lowest teams. Yeah, maybe. That could be the case. All right. All right. So there we go. C-3PO's on the other side. I have no idea if that's going to make any difference, but maybe it will. All right. Basic. Okay. All right. Basic. That. Evade. Look at all those evades. That probably means something amazing is about to happen. All right. Keep moving. There we go. There we go. Nope, not ready yet. Not ready. Now we're going to get evade, evade, evade. Look at this. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Look at that combo I just pulled off there. Oh, that was gorgeous. Got to watch out for that pesky special 2 button or special 1 button. That thing's trying to trick me up there. See it? It's trying to make me click on it. It's a distraction. There we go. Evade, evade. Give me one more evade. Evade. Looking good. Okay. Keep doing the basic. There we go. Basic, basic. All right. Another one bites the dust. There we go. All right. Looks like we're going to get a nice round of evades in a second. All right. Here we go. Get ready for the triple tap. 1, 2. Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't have a third one. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. All right. We're back online. All right. Branches falling out of nowhere. Come on. Okay. I don't get why that's a scout trooper ability. It's just a branch falling out of the sky. All right, whatever. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, 1.3. Here we come. There we go. There we go. Basic. Okay, let's get. Come on. Let's get back to that 2.3 range and C-3PO the last to die. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. Okay. Looking good. Looking fine. Hold on. All right, we're into 2 mil. See, here's my concern. It looks like Han Solo is going to survive longer. I don't know. Let's just keep pressing buttons. Just don't question. Just keep pressing the freaking buttons. All right, and rage has begun. I feel like there's got to be a trick to the last one. All right, cool. We lost Iden. So Han's got to be the next one out. Oh, man. Dude, the 2-man. I did the 2-man. I was having nothing but bad luck. I wasn't getting nearly as much points. Maybe don't evade as much of Han. I don't know. I'm just reading the thing. It just keeps saying... I don't know. All right. One more time. One more time. One more time. Hey, we're making progress. At least we're making progress at the minimum. He was the second to go. This is kind of reminiscent of the Boba Fett thing, where you just gotta wait for the right RNG, but it sucks. Boba Fett, you'd get the RNG right away, so you can like just back out within 2 seconds. Here, you gotta wait till the very end. All right, so I don't know. Maybe we try not doing as much evade on Han in the last wave, potentially. Just do basics on the last wave. I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking off the fly here. All right, again, I'll take a 2.1. I won't be mad. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, 238. Let's keep going. Basic. Okie dokie. All right, basic. Basic. There we go. Okay. Keep going. All right, there we go. What is, there should be like a tracker that says like wave 2 or something. Is there like, am I missing something? I feel like there should be like a wave 1 like down here or something. I don't know. All right, we'll go over here. Okay. All right, almost to the mills. There we go. All right, in the mills, in the mills. Come on, I know you guys got this. You got this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1.3. Okay, we are a little over halfway to enrage. Okay, 1.5. Again, get me into 2 mil, then we'll figure out this last wave together. All right, almost at 2 mil. All right, so this is the last wave that we got before we go kaput. So I'm thinking with Han, we're just gonna do basics. C-3PO, we're gonna let him get more evasions than Han. So who's going? This is Iden, so it's... All right, Han, we're just gonna do basics. Here we go, I think. I don't know. 2.3. I like the score. The score seems nice. All right. Han does basic. This is really frustrating, man. This is really annoying. Am I missing something? Only basic with Iden. I mean, Iden did her job. I mean, she died first. Okay, what am I doing? Iden basic? I play MSF and it looks like the Siege of Battle World is Territorials. Oh, is there a new game mode? Are they bringing a Territorials? I have actually no idea what that is. That's a new term I haven't heard. I know there was a road ahead for MSF yesterday. I didn't read it though. I'll have to look into it. Actually, if you stick around, I might do some territory battles later if that's what it is. All right. Just do Han and Iden if you want to waste 3. Only basic with Iden after 70%. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Like, why would I do that? Oh gosh. Like the score was really nice. Like that's 2.3. I'll take it. Again, all I'm reading here is evade, repair, basic, and just keep looping that over. I see different sex. I've swapped them both. We've done second, third slot. Doesn't seem to matter. I think there's something in my control that I can do it. We try trying to get it off and back up. I didn't dissolve the damage by using evades. Right, I get that, but why do I... Once you get about 70, 80 on Han, 3PO, you just use basic then on. Okay, all right, let's try it again. So when I get 70 or 80, just basic with Iden? Okay. All right. Okay, and Han? Han as well? No idea. All right, I will come back once I have 80 stacks or so of this evade garbanzo beads. All right, basic. Okay. All right, we're into 20s. All right, okay, basic. Yeah, this part I get. Where is it at? No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Yeah, so I get this. I just don't understand when. All right, whatever. Okay. All right, get him out. All right, basic. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, we are at 36 stacks, so keep doing it. All right, we're in the 50s. All right, breaking the 1 mils. 60 stacks. Almost in the 70s. All right, so we should be almost in the 70s here. All right, so we're in the 70s. Here, I'm gonna just do one more round of all this stuff. Let's get to the 80s, I guess. All right, so we're at 80s. So what you're telling me now is just basics on Iden and Han, and then C-3PO keep doing the evasion thing, right? Is that what we're saying? I'm guessing if I'm understanding this. Like I stop here, 2 guys do basic, C-3PO does everything else. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, we're into 2 mils. All right, so we don't want to do that. Just do basic. Okay. C-3PO will do that. Han just does basics. You do basics. All right. But again, now I'm looking like I'm having this problem where it looks like C-3PO is going to kick the bucket first. Oh, there we go. I think that was just pure luck, though. I think that's just pure luck if you get it to line up that way. All right, 2.3. I mean, is that as good as I can get it? Again, the goal was 2.1. I mean, 2.3 sounds nice. Yeah, it feels kind of it feels like there's not strategy to that. It feels like you just gotta hope. You need to lower the commander damage to X before you kill the Shadow Trooper in the last wave. Okay, so I was focusing on the wrong one. Yeah, C-3PO survived. He's still active. So is this good? You know, like in the Krayt Dragon raid, like pretty quickly, I was able to get max scores for all my teams. Like, is there any possibility of getting this to 2.7? That was agonizing to watch. Yeah, trust me. That's why I mean, like here, I'm looking at these here. You know, like, so they did a 2-man, 1.4. They got 2.4 with a 2-man. I might come back and try this 2-man thing. I don't know why I wasn't having a good time with it. We were losing at like 1.5 for some reason. Yeah, 2.2. See, like, this is dumb. You don't want to use Leia with this because we just showed Leia can 2.7 on her own. I don't know. It just feels kind of dumb not doing this 2-man thing. All right. Don't submit yet. Oh, gosh. I don't want to. I'm going to drive myself crazy. Basic does damage, but item does bonus. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that part I totally get. I just don't know if there's a way to set it up where you could promise yourself C-3PO will escape the battle. You're losing out on 200, 300k score. Well, see, like, the funny thing is that doesn't even bother me. It's like it's so minuscule compared to the headache it takes to get there. Why do I want C-3PO to escape so I can use him every single wave? I'm only hesitant because I kind of want to try out this 2-man thing again, but I don't know what I could do differently. All right, well, so C-3PO for sure I still have him. We've done this before. The C-3PO thing I'm not worried about. We did this on the free-to-play the other day, and it's totally fine. You could do better. Oh gosh, you guys are gonna kill me, man. If I discard this. But I need someone to literally like hold my hand and tell me what do I got to do with the 2-man? Like, what was I doing wrong with the 2-man? Because I was barely able to crack 1.5. That's my thing. You don't want 2.7 if you want 3PO to escape. Check Gerbil video. You guys know I don't like watching people's videos on stream. It feels weird. I'd rather you guys just go watch them. That's just the personal preference. Unless it's like a developer interview, game news or something. You're not gonna. It's I don't know. Like, I'd feel weird if someone watched like my whole video on stream and no one came to. You guys go watch. If you guys want to watch Gerbil, please. I recommend you go watch it. I'm not gonna watch anybody's video on stream unless like they were like, please, Arnold, watch it on stream. It feels weird. That's always been just kind of how I copyright. No, not even a copyright thing. I mean, because I can transform it in a way, but it's like I'm not getting into the whole spiel that I just don't like watching people's videos on stream. It's not even about copyright, because if I react to it appropriately, add my own input, if I'm just sitting there like this, then yeah, that's not transformative. But I'd rather you guys go send him the love and you cash the views on his side rather than watch. Because if I watch it here, there's not a lot of reason for you guys to go watch, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Okay. Indeed, master or settle. I don't know what to do. It's not like the Krayt raid. I have no context how to master this. I'm literally just pressing 1, 2s, and 3s. I don't understand it. I want to, man. I mean, again, I'm looking at this. It doesn't even seem like people are getting consistent 2.7. I don't, is it even possible to get 2.7 on every single run? That's, let's just, I just want to say, I don't think you can get 2.7 on every single run. Like, I think like 2.3, you should be settling for stuff like that. Now I'm starting to lose my brain cells here. Oh God, it's already freaking, oh, okay. All right, someone literally talk to me like I'm a 2-year-old. How do I do this man? And is it really gonna be that much better of a score? This is the thing that's driving me crazy. What do I do? If you get 2.7, you're 3PO, I gone. I like, what do I do? Like, I'm gonna hop in. I don't have any context how this works. Evade basic until 70%, then check back. That's what I did. I did that last time. I did that in the last attempt. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's get back to the 70s again. All right, that's one. Okay. All right, just keep going. Just keep going. Okay. All right, 225. Okay, just keep going. All right, 40 stacks. All right, what do we got here? Do this again. All right, we're cracking the 50s. Almost in the 70s. 64, 68. All right, one more should get me there. All right. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, I'm in the 70s. What the hell do I do now? Can you make a vid simplifying the mechanics of this raid? That's my game plan for tomorrow if I actually learn something today. Who's that? Shri Harsha? The $2? Yeah, that's my game plan. I wanna suffer so I can help people suffer. And I'm gonna do literally like raid for dummies because I'm the biggest dummy when it's coming to this thing. All right, so just basic only. Oh, you want 70%? Oh, 70% in rage. Okay. Stop evading Iden, just do basics. Okay. Just do basics? Okay. Okay. It's basics. Okay. All right, this is C3PO, right? Just keep doing basics. Oh, I think this people said go to whatever. All right, just. Now I've already committed, so. All right, so there we go. Okay, it clicked. It's clicking. I feel the steam coming out of my brain right now. All right, hold on. I'm understanding. It's making sense. I should have went for a scout, whatever dude over there. All right, I think I could have played this part better. All right. Wait, did we lose both of them? Did I have, oh gosh. I mean, I got a little bit less, but I saved a Han. I lost both? Oh God, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's the most, how am I gonna recommend someone that you keep redoing this raid until C3PO is the last one standing? Like, that's just, no one wants to do that for 6 months. Yeah, they both died. Oh God. When you lose slots of evasion, try to shoot a trooper with more stacks of damage so you don't waste damage. Oh, that makes no sense to me. When you lose lots of evasion, shoot a trooper with more stacks of damage. Okay, I think I understand. I think I understand. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, this C3 thing's really becoming a pain in the butt, man. It really is. Tyler Lee, $2. Can you make a hyperdrive guide? What to farm? Boy, you're not gonna like what I'm gonna say. I really don't think the hyperdrive bundle isn't as impactful as it used to be, where it made sense. All the hyperdrive bundle is now is just a function to get the level 85 faster and, you know, getting the gear. Otherwise, it's not like making a material impact on what to farm right away. You know, it just gets you a couple of 5-star things, and it's really the hyperdrive bundle is just a function of getting to level 85, skipping out the several months, getting a tutorial, getting some resource. I mean, it has a value of $50, but I don't think it's that significant of a hyperdrive where you want to craft a custom farming. It's like the Lightspeed bundle made a massive impact on a farming procedure. The Lightspeed or the hyperdrive bundle really doesn't do that. It's just it's a great time saver and it's got value, but I don't think it's really. I don't think my advice would change for a normal folk versus a hyperdrive bundle folk nowadays. It's not like back in the day where Jedi Revan was top of the game and Darth Revan, where the hyperdrive bundle helped you a little bit to get there a bit faster, so it made sense. I don't really see it as much like that anymore. So I don't really know if there's that much of a difference between. I mean, there's a difference, but not like a material that's where the farming just completely flips over its head because it's something different. All right, I don't know how many times I could do this. This part's really boiling my biscuits. I don't even know if you can boil a biscuit, but it's definitely getting boiled right now. Okay. Like, see, that's the thing. Like, I'm just considering, like, when I try to make a guide or something, I want it to be so the normal person. It's pretty straightforward. This whole C3PO escaping thing is so dumb. Maybe I'm missing something to keep them alive a lot longer. But it's like, you know, most people, they don't want to spend 3 hours just backing out just so C3PO can survive. That's my issue with this whole thing right now. All right, there we go. All right, come on. All right. Keep going. Okay. Just keep going. All right, do that. Do that. There, he's gone. Over here next. There we go. Come on. All right, 50 stacks. Come on. There we go. All right, over here. $60 stacks. All right, next up over here. All right, we're in the 70s. 70% enraged. So here's what we just start doing. Basics only for Iden. Okay, almost a 2 mil. All right, so again, all I'm asking for is, there we go. All right, that's what I wanted. Okay, all right, okay, I got it, but again, I don't know how I can promise someone. I don't know, is there a way to promise someone if I said, hey guys, this works, you got to do X, Y, and Z to guarantee that C3PO escapes from battle so you can reuse them? I don't know how I can promise someone that. I'm not mad though. 2 million. I mean, the Han got me what, an extra 300,000. Seems like it's just better off to do a couple of lineups like this, right? Yeah, do that 4 more times. I got 2.3 before, but that was with Han Solo, I believe, right? That was Han Solo. But the thing is, I can get another 2 mil run. I don't know. I have no idea if this is efficient or not, what I'm doing. I'm going to submit it. Stop evading Iden. Basic only with her. So everyone's throwing conflicting stuff my way. Here I'm reading from the gerbil screenshot, from the raid post from the other folks. I don't know. I'm just so... Oh gosh, I was just, you know what? I'm just submitting it. I'm reading 5 differing opinions. I don't know who to go for. I'm going with this. I don't know. I have no idea. It's better than before. And you know what? That's going to be my threshold. I'm putting my best foot forward. Let's do this. Let's do that. Remod. I am just so, squads of 2 and 3 isn't the same strategy. I have no idea. I got no idea. I mean, let me see here. Shit, I have no idea, man. Just give the same item mods. Yeah, I was actually gonna do just that. Let me find her. Let's lock in her mods, and we'll just keep reapplying them to everyone. All right, where's she at? I have no idea. Hit mod should be okay. I don't know. We're just gonna again. I have no idea. Everyone, I'm reading like 5 different things. Everyone's saying something slightly different. It feels like, why is Jedi Master Kenobi here? I didn't. What? Oh, whoops. What? Wait. Oh, did it move it down? Oh gosh. Hold on. Let's put a 1 in front of that. There we go. That should move it up. There we go. All right. Well. Oh gosh. Back out. Where the hell did we go? All right, whatever. Okay, it is what it is. Create a loadout. Okay, and we'll just try to move that around to everyone. No crit damage set again. I'm just reading that allegedly crit damage, crit chance. They can't confirm if it's helpful or not. And I'm sure someone's gonna say it is helpful. This is kind of like one of those things where you have everyone saying something different about a scientific matter because everyone's trying to figure and study this thing, and people are like, no, it makes no difference. Some people are like, oh, it makes a difference. Do this, do that. It's like there's no consensus on all these things, you know. So I have no idea. I can't confirm or deny. And as I said, I don't think I'm gonna be the one to spearhead that problem and go through all the academic research needed to figure out that question. I have no idea. Let's go do this. Let's slap it over here. And I'm not even gonna say if anyone's wrong or right. I'm trying to be a student here. I am the student today trying to learn from people that still themselves are trying to figure this out. Relic 9, everyone, that probably be a part of the solution. All right, we got tenacity, 10,000 offense, and that's what I'm doing. I'm just reading. You want to try to get 10,000 offense on the troopers, especially, and the damage dealers, and you want to get 100% tenacity. This seems overkill. We're gonna go with it though. All right, okay. Let's press auto and call today. As I said, today's the one day I kind of just want to play on manual. I feel like I'm curious to see if I keep getting 2 millions. I feel like I should be able to hit my goal. Again, my goal is to hit the second to last threshold. And if I get that, I mean, I should be happy with that, right? Person, I just fall out on. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All right, so the strategy, I guess the same thing as Iden. And again, someone is saying it's slightly different if you 2-man it. You can enlighten me. I will try to wrap my brain around what is the difference between a 2-man and let me just play this normally, or the way I just did it before, see what the score is, and then we'll evaluate and see where we should go. All right. Okay. Yep. Like maybe do we not use the evade on Piet and we just do basics on him? I don't know. Okay. Do that. Okay. All right, there you go. I feel like I should be going for commanders first. Whatever. We'll 40. Come on, let's keep going. Keep moving. All right. All right, across the mill. All right, he gone. All right, like I feel like, hold on, let's do this two more, and then we'll just do basics only on Piet. 1.6. Probably should have went for a commander. I keep messing this part up. Here we go. .1. Like, again, for a two-man, this feels fine, right? Let's see if I can take one more. So now here's my concern. I feel like C-3PO is going to die here. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Did we lose C-3PO? I can't tell if I... Did we lose C-3PO? They both died again? Okay. I mean, score-wise, again, that seems cool. All right, what did I do here? All right, we lost C-3PO. All right, we'll restart. All right, so there was someone was saying something. Where is he? Basic with 3PO at 90% to get shield to survive. Basic at, okay. All right, let's try it. Okay. All right, let's go again. Basic with troopers, evade C-3PO. Should I not be using evasion on Piet? Should just C-3PO is the only one who does evasion? You don't want to do this, but you do it for us, and we all greatly appreciate it. I'm hoping you guys are maybe learning. So I feel like I'm making an improvement in my score. I'm understanding this better than before, but I say that very lightly. So all right. Anyways, back to what I was asking for. Why do you never use middle ability Safari, bro? My brain is at 5% loading. I don't even know. I'm just reading what the people. There's like a small group of people who are just trying to make this simple. They just said don't use it. I don't have the logic to confirm that. Yes to my question. Okay. All right. So just how much does he get? All right, we'll try it. We'll see if it makes a difference. 2.1 is a score to beat. Okay. All right, so C-3PO's got the 2 abilities. Piet's got the 3 abilities, just so I don't lose track of it all. There we go. All right. Okay, just keep doing that. I can't tell if we're doing better or worse right now. I guess the answer, who was it? Who was that? Is that Safari, bro? I guess I'm gonna try to, because sometimes you learn by trying to explain it. So I think the reason why we're avoiding using this, because the whole strategy going on here is that troopers, they do additional damage on their basic ability equal to the amount of evade that we have. So you're just gonna do a lot more damage with this basic ability than that. So I'm trying to explain it to myself, and maybe that makes sense. That's why I'm assuming we don't do this, because this does not really go into the strategy of maximize evasion, basic with the Imperials to do that. I could be wrong. Someone else in chat might be able to confirm or deny. Maybe I'm like 20% right. All right, so again, basic here. I feel like I'm getting a lot less stacks evasion doing this way, though. Okay. Am I doing good? We're at 1 million. I don't know if I'm doing better or worse doing it this way. Focus on commander first. Like I feel like almost I feel like I should be at 60 stacks or something of evasion right now. All right, 1.4. Focus on commander. 40 stacks evasion. All right, 1.6. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't feel better. Yeah, I don't think that felt better. You should use Piet's evade until 56%. Okay. Yeah, I don't like what I did there. I don't know if that's was a thing, but I didn't like that. We didn't get nearly as close. All right, so let's try that again. You need to evade as often as possible. Okay, maybe evade. Okay, so once we're at 70%, yeah, okay. All right. Adam says he sent me something here. Adam, check your Discord D. I'm setting safety overlays. Oh gosh, let me see this. Oh god, Adam, the fact that you went out of your way to do this. Oh. What is this? Hold on. No. Did you literally do this in your free time? Oh my gosh. Hold on. You are insane. All right, I'm gonna try this out. Hold on, give me a second. No freaking way you ended up doing this. No way. All right, let's see what Adam has cooked up here. Hold on. Let's fit this to screen. Hold on here. All right, hold on. All right. Oh gosh, Adam, the fact that you put that together, that really shows how bothersome the gameplay has been for you. All right, let's try this out in action, because again, all we care about, we don't care about the animation, we just care about the score. All right, let's see here. Hold on. That's all we need to know. That's all we need to know. Only thing it looks like C-3PO's basics not in the first slot right there. There you go. Give a round of applause. Galaxy Heroes is officially fixed. Minimal barfing. Beautiful. This is the best. Adam, you are, listen, I've told you this many times, you're the best, my friend. All right. I can't believe you did that. All right, you want this? Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll have to like give this to everyone. All right, so what were we, I think we're gonna, yes, so we need the spam evade. I didn't like what we did last time. Is this working? I guess it's kind of working. There we go. All right, so keep spamming evade, then around 70% or so, we'll have Piet stop using evade and focus on basics only, I guess. That's kind of what we were doing. All right, 28 stacks. Okay. All right, let's go. There we go. All right. Okay. All right, keep spamming. All right, we're 36 stacks. Does it come? I have to keep checking to make sure it's coming across so you guys can see it. All right. Okay. There we go. Over here. Almost there. Hold on. Okay, we're almost at 50. There we go. All right, next wave. Focus on Commander first. Easier to kill off. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, this feels better than what I did the last run. There we go. All right, almost in the 70s. All right, we're at the 1 mil. Okay. I can't believe you made the cutouts for everything, too. What am I doing here? All right, I'm gonna keep spamming. Oops, I clicked on the wrong guy. Here we go. All right. All right, we're into 80. So I think I'm probably just gonna start doing basics with Piet now. All right, 1.5. Focus on commander, easier to kill. Here we go. Here we go, 1.7. All right, crossing the 2 mil. All right, so same drill. We're gonna do that. Focus on you. Oh crap! I think we lost him again. God dang. Well, 2 point. It seems like I'm kind of capping out this 2 point something mark. Oh, was there not a rage percentage? I can't go. Was there a rage percentage you guys can see? I don't know. 2 mil. Yeah, but I think I lost see-through. You guys couldn't see it. I think I should, like, last second I show you guys the screen. I think I lost. Oh gosh, the shadows AOE is like killing me. All right, we're gonna do it one more time because I can't tell. I can't tell if C-3PO escaped out of that. But again, it seems like I'm kind of capping out at 2 million. You know, I'm not mad at that. It's just, again, it's. I just don't know how I could recommend someone to keep doing this C-3PO thing. It's really frustrating. All right, what are we doing? Yeah, so same thing, just. Oh. All right. I just wish the guy didn't have a middle ability. I could throw us on auto. All right, come on. Yeah, was there? Could you guys not see the raid indication or the rage? Oh, yeah, it's kind of cut out, isn't it? Yeah, it's I see what you're saying. Yeah, slightly cut off there. Yeah, you only see the last percentage. Oh, all right, let's keep going. Basics. Come on. All right, all right, all right, all right. Come on. Keep going. Okay. A quarter of the way to our score. Oops. See, I keep messing up. I need to go for commander first, I think. All right, over here. Let's go. Basic. Come on. $50 stacks. Let's get the 60. All right, here we go. Knock him dead. All right, focus on commander. Easier kills. All right, so we're at 70% in rage, so I think this is when I just start doing basics with Piet. C-3PO can do his thing. Commander. Okay, 1.8. All right, 2.1. Like so now all I want is C-3PO not to die. What am I doing wrong? I'm trying to. Is there a way? Again, I'm fine at the score. I'll take the 2.1. It seems great. How do I get C-3PO to lead? Basic only. No, so the basic thing I think only works for the troopers do the bonus damage based off evasion. I don't think C-3PO does any bonus damage off the basic. What's Relic 9 C-3PO? Like what? Basic on 3PO to recover. When do I do that though? You get 2-shot commander with 2 basic PS. They'll use 3PO's hits on shadows. Okay. All right. What does the basic do here? Remove stacks the damage from enemy. All right. Yeah. So they repair. Okay. All right. Okay. We're gonna try when we get closer to the enraged day, the rage part. We'll just start using basics just so he can repair himself. Oh gosh, this is just so annoying. Okay. All right, I'm feeling it. This is the I have it locked in. We're keeping C-3PO. I got it. There's no reason he's gonna die this time. We got it. We got it locked in. We've done the algorithmic check. All right, now we just gotta wait to get back to 2 million to try it out. Okay, there we go. There we go. Give me some louder music. Okay, keep going. High stacks evasion. Let's go, baby. He gone. Next up, keep moving. There we go. Come on. Come on. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Just keep going. You're fine. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. All right. Go over here. Use basics on Shadow. Oh shit, messed up there. Oh well. All right, get him out. Okay, he's out. He's out. Let's keep going. Keep doing that. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Pushing to 1 mil. Let's keep going. All right, you focus over here. You do basic over there. You do basic over there. All right, so now we just want to do basics for Piet. All right, let's get this guy out and all right, 2.1. All right, so again. Yes! He's alive! He's a survivor! He's a believer! There we go. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I don't know if I did something right. I'm just going to take it. 2.1. Again, I'm not going to be mad about that. Let's go. 2.1. 2.1. Jeez. All right. That was only battle number 3. We got 5 more to go. And don't worry, guys. We still got to figure out the other tricks up their sleeve. Okay. Next up on the agenda, we have one more trooper. I don't quite know, since he has no leader, if that makes a big difference. I have no idea. Oh, remod again. I think pretty much the game plan is, here's how I'm understanding. It's like the Crate Dragon raid. You had a lot of different modding strategies depending on the compositions, yada yada yada. Here it's just, you just keep moving the same thing. So pretty much I'm gonna like this is Leia's, like whatever, she's special, and then you just do Imperial mods. So you keep moving it on the one character that's the Empire. You just keep moving it around. That's what I'm understanding. But here's the issue: we're not hitting the tenacity thresholds. We're not gonna be able to hit 10,000 physical offense here. Let's see what this looks like. I have no idea what to expect here. Yeah, I got no idea. Let's see. Does leader ability matter in this raid? To my understanding, it does. It amplifies the stats to help you hit those thresholds. Like unique and leader abilities, I believe, do something. These things mean nothing, if I'm understanding this correctly. Throwing a rebel leader, you only got 5 attempts left. Yeah, I feel like I should probably throw someone else in here. Let's do Akbar. Let's do Akbar. Now I got to remod Akbar, don't I? Oh, jeez. Yeah, 5 attempts. I have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we probably should throw in a leader here, 100%. All right, so why don't we just throw in Luke here? Throw in Luke, C-3PO, and then a trooper. Yeah, because we have 5 attempts. I still got 4 more rebels that we can. I don't know. I'm kind of figuring all this out right now. All right, whatever. Also, leader has evade. Does leader ability even matter? Oh yeah, I already didn't see that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave the mods the way they are. Let's try this out. Let's just see how it goes. Throw it in. Let's see the score. If it's over 2 million, we'll take it. You need to go massage after the stream, man. That sounds nice right now. Go to the Polynesian spa. Whew, let out the steam. You know how it goes. All right. So we're gonna do the same drill. Oh, so trooper does not have. Okay, they have the basic though. So we just do basic with the trooper the whole time. So here's the problem. Luke does not help us out. He doesn't get evasion at all. So what should I use here? So this is different now. This basic with trooper, yes. I get that. Fine, basic trooper. Do I, for Luke, do I do any of the other abilities though? Like I feel like, yeah. Luke gets evasion on basic. He has repair on the basic. Well, I'm not sure. Basic J kill, yeah. I'm guessing he has basic with him. What does that do? I don't know. We're just gonna. Adam says he'll make slight adjustments for the template for the next run. All right. It's funny. I'm not even really like. I mean, I don't know about you guys. I'm not really paying attention to the animation. I'm looking at the stacks and the button. That's all I really need, and the enrage counter. All right, do basic. Okay. Dude, the animation on these characters are just so janky, man. All right, do that. Do that. We're definitely not getting as many stacks of evasion. All right, almost at 1 mil. All right. $1.4. Okay, can we get the 2? All right, almost at 2. All right, I feel like we're gonna be capping out here soon. They're already at enraged. All right, that's 1. All right, we got C-3PO. He's still there. I don't know, 1.9. How's the raid? Boring, I'm sure. That's true. I'm doing fantastic. You know, I'm kind of learning something here. I think, I mean, the fact that there was not a lot of ways to gain evasion, I guess that's not horrible. I mean, what's a comparable Luke lineup? Like, what does Luke normally get? Send it back, rerun with a rebel lead that evades. I mean, I'm gonna do that right. Okay, all right, let's redo it. Okay, let's do Akbar. Let's do Akbar. Okay, we'll do Akbar real quick. Try it out. 1.9 is what I got here. So let's do Akbar lead. All right, Akbar lead. C3PO, add a trooper. Oh gosh, remodding Akbar. Goodness gracious. Okay. Gosh, what stats can I hit on this guy? Let's go offense. Offense, tenacity. Give me some better music. Thank you. That's a little bit better. Okay. All right. So, okay. Let's organize by like tenacity or something. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, take that. Okay, let's take a tenacity down here. Okay, what do we got up here? Save the Han. Who knows if we're gonna need that? There we go. 8% tenacity down there. Uncheck those things. Sure. That's no. I don't need any more. I don't need any more tenacity. Yeah, screw. Just give me the Drogon mod or the Chewie mod. All right, overkill and tenacity. 8,000. Let's see. Can I maybe here? Let's go focus on offense then. $9,000. I don't know if I'm able to get 10,000 on this guy. I don't know. Seems okay. Crit chance secondary. Speed is king. All right, so let's do that. Let's do speaks. I'm not gonna be able to hit that offense threshold. Oh, let's just do speed sets. Do speed, tenacity. All right, try this again. All right, where are we at? Okay, do that. All right, give me Cal. Let's at least try to hit some sort of target, I guess. Okay, we just got to try to hit that 100% tenacity, whatever that does. Oh, Michael Jens, thank you for $5. Long live the Jedi. And next time use GL Leia, JKL Drogon. Actually, no, I would completely advise against that. We were able to get 2.7 of just Leia by herself. Again, I'll leave timestamps and we're going to do a more condensed guide. I got to somehow condense all my learnings into a video that makes sense for the average player. But so far, definitely, I would not use anything with Leia. It was very simple to get a max run with her. Solo run, baby. All right, what do we want to do here? Yeah, we're gonna need to fix that tenacity. Hold on, let's find a tenacity mod to throw down. There we go. 90%. Let's try to bump that up. Where's our physical offense at? Yeah, we don't have to worry about offense there. So let's go tenacity on this guy. Here we go. There we go. All right, 100% tenacity. We're at least 6,000 for snack bar. All right, I'll take it. All right, looks fine. Looks fine. Okie dokie. Thank you, Michael Jens, for that. But yeah, Leia. I mean, once I understood the instructions, yeah, Leia was the easiest battle. I mean, she was already the easiest battle before too, but easiest 2.7 mil, 100%. All right. Okay, so yeah, Akbar, there we go. So let's get some more evasion. There we go. Basically taking advantage of all the evasion-based rebels, the work of the troopers. Again, these lineups are so weird, but it's fine. So there we go. All right, just do basics, basics, basics. All right, so far so Gucci. What does this do? Oh, I should do more of that. Hold on. Oh man, I should be doing that too. Shoot, let's redo that. Redo that. I didn't know he had 2 evasion abilities. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, one more time. You want to use both of Akbar's abilities? Yeah. I did not even know he had 2 evasion abilities. All right, and Stormtrooper, let's go. There we go. All right, nice. Evade, basic. Listen, again, big shout out to whoever sat there, poured the oil on the glass shards in a bowl of cereal, trying to make sense of all this. There we go, basic. There we go, nicely done. This should be good then, right? If we have 2 abilities that provide evade, 2 extra abilities. I don't know. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, Akbar is gonna be. Oh man. I mean, Relegate Akbar is kind of irrelevant now. He was only a thing for a bit before Profundity came out. Oh man. Oh well, at least we're cashing in on it, I guess, right? There we go. All right, basics. There we go. Okay, he just vanished. All right, let's go. Keep spamming abilities. Basic. Okay, get him out. Okay. Yeah, it feels like Akbar almost every turn is doing something evasion-wise. Like right now, the evasions feel really good. It's coming on pretty fast. Oops, misplay there. Whatever. Okay. There we go. Right. One mil. Okay. Where are we at? 55 seconds. Yeah, this feels nice. We'll do the basic over here. There we go. Actually, this feels like I probably should drop that over there. Yeah. I just want to make sure when you use Stormtrooper, we use him in the best way possible. Like, it's stupid to use his basic on someone with only 2 stacks of damage on him left. See, I'm learning. The brain's in full swing. Man, look at these evasions. Like, this feels pretty solid. Look at that. 1 shot. Dang. 1 tap, baby. All right. Boom. This is feeling good. All right, now this is the part where we got to make sure the right people die. .2. All right, just got to have Akbar die here. It's not looking good though, is it? All right, how do I set this up? Yeah, I feel like I should have went after Shadow here. I think I would have gotten more points. I'm actually kind of tempted to redo this. I don't know if I'd get 2.7, but I feel like I could have done better. You get points for specials? Okay, all right, let's do it then. I'm trying to keep seat. Okay, there we go. That worked. Okay. That felt all right. I feel like I should have killed off Shadow in that last round, though. Try again. All right, that wasn't too bad. I'll do it one more time. Oh boy, I hope I hit 2.3 again. Last wave. Let's try to take out Shadow Trooper. God, but I'm gonna be mad if I have to do this stupid, gotta make sure C-3PO doesn't die. All right, well, one more time. I felt pretty good. Yeah, let's do it one more time. I was here 2 hours ago. It looks the same as now. Yeah, kind of. What is this? I think this is battle number 4. I don't know. All right. Anyways, Akbar feels. Oh crap! Yeah. Back. Let's just back out now. Wrong ability. All those stupid buttons in my way. Now you know that she's. Yeah. Again, it's clicking. I don't know if there's a better strategy, but this strategy at least it's clicking for me. Enrage clears the evade stacks. The last phase, you just take both down. Enrage clears the evade stack. The last phase. Oh crap, wrong team. Why does it keep resetting my damn team? It's really annoying. Like, just leave it in there. Why is it can't, like, just yeah, leave this in here. Leave it in. All right, try again. Gee. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. My brain cells are expanding with all this very pertinent information I need in my Galaxy Heroes experience. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Basic. There we go. There we go. Basic. All right, basic. There we go. Get him out of here. There we go. Basic. There we go. Keep getting that evasion going. Basic, he going. All right, next wave. Wave number 2. Get the basics in here. Nice, more basics. Yeah, lots of basics. All right, we should have some evasions coming. That's 1, that's 2, 3. Dang, that was a good chunk right there. Let's just use that over there. All right, there we go. All right, build it up. There we go. Wave 3, wave 3. Okay, basic. All right, we're gonna save that for right now. All right, that should be a trooper kill there. Good job. All right, 88 stacks of actually, was that 92 stacks of evasion? Okay, come on. There we go. Yeah, oh yeah, beautiful. 1 million. All right, getting 1 million around 50% seems to be the way. Okay, let's go. How many stacks we got? That's not quite 1 tap, but it's almost there. All right, yeah, you go get rid of you. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Come on. Basic. There we go. Look at big chunks of stacks being removed right there. Boom. All right, 1.5. You know, I'm gonna go for this guy first. I don't know. We're gonna let these guys finish off this dude. There we go. 1.9. Look at that. That felt good. That felt good. 2 mil. All right, so this is where I screwed up. Here we want to just focus on the Shadow Trooper this time. All right. Okay. Nice. 2.3. Gosh, I swear to goodness, Sea Trooper, you better survive, man. You better survive. Don't kill both of them. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Don't kill them. Oh, gosh. All right, I see what you're saying. Oh, well, we want C3PO. Oh man, that was a decent score though. Okay. Yeah, get them both down to 10 stacks. All right, we'll try it again. Well, we're backing out not for the score, but for the fact that we lost this golden god of a droid. Roll it again and put him under stealth. Yeah, if only. I need to suck on my R2 a little bit. Oh yeah. Crate was funny. As I said, there was concerns with the crate rate, but I overall enjoyed it. I just didn't like the frequency. The frequency is the main thing. But yeah, again, the only thing I enjoy about this is that people can just auto it and can go about their life. There we go. Get them out. All right, try this again. There we go. Basic. More of that. More of that. Okay. Basic. It's just that final wave. I gotta stop screwing up. Here we go. Come on. Basic. Okay. All right. Smack that. Smack that. All right. Let's do another smack. All right. You put the damage over there. Nicely done. It's 1. I feel like I probably should have done that better. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Smash. Basic. Smash. Do basic over there. Basic. Do that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Basic. 32 more stacks to go. All right. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Here you go. Okay. All right. Lay the damage down here. There we go. He gone. 1.5. Okay. All right, this is the last wave, right? So what I got to do here is... Right? Is this the last wave or do I have one more wave? No, this has to be the last wave. No, I think I can knock him out. Hold on. Oh, crap. I messed up. I messed up again. Dang it. I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Did I mess up? Did I not mess up? I have no idea. Oh, this is the most frustrating part of it all. Oh man, did I mess up again? But I was killing up the commander because I wasn't enraged yet. I was at 98%. So I was like, oh, I can kill him off still. He saved 3P. No, he's gone. He's gone. All right, okay. I'm getting greedy, that's all. I'm getting greedy. All right, okay. I'm just gonna stop when I get to the last wave and we'll reconvene. I messed up. You're supposed to keep both at 1%, then kill both. Okay, but I thought I'd do that after they go in rage. I was still under the 100% in rage, whatever. We'll reconvene again. Oh, jeez. This thing, man. Come on. Okay, come on. Here we go. Come on, get him out. There we go. Do that. Oops, almost misplayed there. All right, wave 1 down. All right, go. Go on. There we go. Satellite, radio. Here, you drop that damage over here. There we go. You guys focus on this one. There we go. Get them out. Okay. All right, do that. Basic. All right, almost 100 stacks right there. Put that over there. All right, that should one tap. There we go. It feels good when you hit 1 mil around the 50% threshold. Okay, same drill. Let's go. Lay that over here. Nicely done. All right. 80% in rage, 78%. Okay. All right, let the rebels clean up this scout trooper here. Okay. 1.9. All right, let's reconvene. All right, we're 2.1. Okay. So all I want to do here, they're about to enrage. We don't want to kill anyone off. We just want to spread the damage around, all right? Last wave. All right. While I'm waiting here, we have a question. In your opinion, Arnold, do you think Gear 12 should we get double drop? I personally, Gear below Gear 12 should be 4x to keep shard drops double, and double Gear 12. It'd make things feel easier if you're actually I feel like I'm like misreading this 500% here. I feel like in general, the rate or the gear economy feels good. I mean, it's in, I guess everything's kind of just, you know, relative, much better than before. For me, if you're doing the shipment farms, I feel like on my free-to-play account, if you're doing the minimum in the raids, the minimum in territory battles, and all that jazz, I feel like I'm getting about 2 to 3 gear 13s a month. You know, the gear 12, I focus mainly on the shops, especially the raid shipments. The raid shipments is godsend to burn through the gear 12 as fast as possible. Of course, why wouldn't I want to be better? I'm just thinking what's reasonable from their perspective. I don't have too many complaints, except just the relic economy once you got to do the actual relics. All right, so what am I doing here? So we're just bouncing the damage around. Use specials and use Stormtrooper specials once. Spread out the damage until your rebels can one-shot. Okay, all right, let's do it. All right. Do I want to keep using evade though? I'm so confused. I'm messing something up here. I lost my stacks again. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm doing worse now. What did I do wrong? I don't know. I did something wrong here. 2.1. I know I can get 2.3. The one in too high in the rage. Oh, I see. Okay. Happy birthday, Mokai Volkun. Happy birthday to you. Tomorrow's your birthday. Happy late BD. Oh, it's a good week to have a birthday. I'll tell you that. All right, so we're in a conundrum. Do I just take the 2.1 because we have C3PO, or should I get greedy and try to get another 150-ish to 200,000? You know what I'm saying? When you kill a Shadow Trooper, you have 10% rage. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm not leaving too much on the table here. I got C3PO. That's the biggest thing. I just hate dealing with the C3PO here. You took more turns to kill previous waves? Okay. Embrace the pain. All right, I'll take it. All right. Yeah, we're not. If it was like 1.8, I'd be like, all right, let's do it. But we're kind of splitting hairs. All right, how many more attempts do I got? How many have we done? I guess we can count down here. We've done 1, 2, 3. We've done 4. We got 4 more to go here. So now here's the problem. I don't have any more rebel leads. Does it make sense to keep doing this Relic 8 tier? Like, yeah, we have no more Imperial troopers. Let me see. There was another strategy that we haven't dipped into yet. Let me see what it was. Where are they at? Where are they at? All right. Oh, it's the Omicron scout. I don't want to do the Omicron right now. C3PO, Han, Drogon. All right, well, I have that. Is there a special trick to all this? Did you get your milestone message, says Yatter? I know I read something from you. Oh, I did not see you. Thank you for the 13 months. I'm so happy. The only phrase I know in Polish is the entire Stolat song. Listen, if you watch the what is it, Borat, you learn like 3 Polish words. Dziękuję, dziękuję, and then I think there was one more he would throw out in there. Truly, the wonderful mind of a Pole is. There you go. I mean, listen, that's all you really need to know. That's all you need to know. I think you could pretty much you could travel through Poland and be totally fine. Yeah, my wife. Dziękuję. All right, we got our Han. I think we already remodded him. Drogon, let's see what we got here. What is he looking like right now? So he's tenacity. I mean, he looks like he's ready to go. I don't gotta do much there. Okay. No, you didn't sell your Freddy Fraser. Oh, Holara Chiz. Wait. Oh, Holara Chiz to Freddy Fazbear. Freddy. I like how I pulled out the Polish accent. That's how when my cousin, anytime she speaks English, it's like Freddy Fazbear. I like Rihanna. I remember she was like obsessed with Rihanna. Under, like when she would sing Umbrella, that was like the big song back then. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella. It's actually pretty crazy. I mean, I'm not sure about other countries in Europe, but like I feel like the hits on the radio in Europe, at least in Poland, it's like 90% American music, I feel like. All right, what are we doing here? Okay, let's send it on in. I don't know what the strategy is. I don't know what it's like. Okay. Let's see what happens here. GE, does it matter where you farm GL tickets? No. I remember when it first happened, I think there was a statistical benefit doing something. But eventually they basically balance it out where there's like a certain energy to ticket ratio where it should be the same no matter what. So the recommendation people give when you're doing tickets is farm what you need. So usually what I do when I'm farming tickets, I'm farming Kyrotech because you know your boy Supremator Kylo or whatever, Rey, Master Luke, you know, Leia, they're going to be hungry for Kyrotech. So that's usually the advice. If you're farming light side tickets, farm the light side Kyrotech. If you're farming dark side tickets, farm the dark side Kyrotech, or whatever you need. Maybe you need scrapping material or something like that. All right, so let's see here. Hope that helps, Nocturnal Gamer. Congrats on your soon-to-be Galactic Legend, I suppose. We have basics with Han and Drogon. Cause that your damage special C-3PO. Greetings from Poland. Thank you so much, Levito. Yagzimaz. Oh, you know, it's funny. The past couple weekends, my friends come over. And I lived my childhood. My parents would let me watch any of those the cool movies that the kids in elementary school would watch. So I watched Step Brothers a couple weeks ago, and then I watched Borat like 2 weeks ago. So it's fresh in my mind. It's crazy. I don't think they would be able to make Borat today, man. I was like, holy cow, man. I don't think that would fly today. Anyways, let's go for it. All right. So basics only here. What are we doing here? So basics only. I'm trusting this random person, Kia, in the chat. Basics, Han and Drogon, because that's your damage. All right, so basics only. I put these guys. Okay. 2.5 million of this. Okay. Am I doing this right? I can't tell if I'm doing this right or not. I don't know. Are we doing this right? Auto basic? Just auto basic. Okay, I like the sound of that. Just auto basic. You should follow up by watching movie. I'm familiar with these movies. Like, of course, I've heard, like, everyone, like, I remember, like, whenever it came out. I think Borat came out in 2006, right? So I was in 6th grade. And like, you're cool if you saw Borat. I was lucky to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater before I was 13 on the PS1, mind you. Goodness. And I remember, I don't know how this happened, but when I was in Polish school, if you don't know what Polish school is, I envy you. Every Friday night, but I can't remember what the occasion was. The Polish school teacher let us watch Superbad, and we were like in like 6th or 7th grade. And it blew my mind. She actually sat there and watched it with us. It's one of the funniest things ever. Anyways, auto basic. Oh, wrong team. God dang it. Why does it keep swapping out my characters? Anyways, auto basic get you 1.8. But I want the 2.5. Someone said I can get 2.5. How do I hit 2.5? That's what I want. That's what I need. That's what I need here. By the way, Bruno's NSFW. I would suspect so. I know I've seen like highlights and clips of it floating around the internet. Need to use 3PO special. Okay, well then, yeah, then I'll play it. Again, we've already played manually this far. If I can get 2.5 doing basics with those guys and C3PO does this, I'll do it. Let's do it. Okay. All right. Do basics. Let me focus up here for a moment. Make sure this works. All right. Do that. Okay, keep going. All right, 171 on the board. Keep doing that. Damage, damage, damage. There we go, evasion stuff. Get them out. Are we doing this? I don't know. Again, I want to like try to hit 1 million around 50%. That's what makes it feel good, because it makes it feel like I'm gonna hit 2 million basically. Let's go over there. All right. All right. Do that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, like I say, I'm not feeling good right now. I'm not even at 1 million. We're at 50%. Are we doing this right? Mixing a few evasions from the others. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like I'll keep doing what I'm doing just to see where this takes us, but I'm not feeling confident right now. 2.5 with this. Yeah, I'm not. There's something I'm missing. Always use the evasion. Okay. Is there an ending cutscene? There is. Again, I'll leave timestamps later on so you guys can fast forward. But I had 2.7. Wasn't anything crazy, but you know, I thought the crate dragon raid was cool when you like blow up the dragon at the end. It is what it is. All right. Try auto basically what it does. All right. We're gonna just see what score I get here, and we'll see what auto basic does, and then I'll do another run. Mixing in, like, I feel like I should at least be doing this with the Han and Drogon as well. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'll be lucky to get like 1.8 here. I feel like. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think I'll just finish up. We're already this far. Man, am I even gonna get to 1.5? All right, yeah, this is a dead run. This is dead. Well, there we go. We got 1.7 at least. All right, lost our stacks. All right, we got the 1.9. Okay, so better than I expected, and we're gonna definitely die here. So just spam special, I guess, at this point. Try to bag a... All right, hey, at least we got C-3PO. Yeah, I mean, it's 1.9. I can't be too mad about that. All right, you pretty much need one trooper in any comp you do. Yeah, the trooper thing felt pretty cheesy and easy once you understood it's a breezy. All right, let's just do a quick auto, see what that looks like, and then I'll do another run, maybe mix in some other abilities. I don't know. All right, run Piet, Han. Oh, he's already gone. We already utilized Piet. Already got him done. Yeah, do evasion every time. Yep. We already did that. This is our 5th battle into this. Oh, auto basic. Ah, shoot, auto basic. Yeah. So far, we've done C-3PO with a bunch of Imperials. We did some Akbar stuff. We did a Leia Solo. So yeah, we're getting stuff in there. We're getting stuff, making it happen. What's the gutter? So I don't think you need to use evasion for this all rebel comp. The goal is just to use basic to stack up as much shield. Okay, well, I'm letting him do that right now, so we're gonna see how far it takes me. If this gets me 2.5, shoot, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Yeah. Why auto basic? So when rebels use a basic ability, they gain stacks of shield for every stack repair above max health. So basically, we're trying to build all this shield stuff. So You gotta remember, there's special bonuses. So troopers on basic, they do bonus damage based on the total stacks evasion. How we doing, Kailovsky? Rebels, they get the defense stacks, some repair on basic or something like that. So everyone's got something unique going on there. So we're doing auto basic right now. So we're gonna see what happens. 1.3, and rage is almost here. Oh god dang, dude, he's always like so staticky. You're so shocky. You're like a Sith Lord. You're a cute little Sith Lord. It's a poo-poo. Oh, it's poo-poo time. That's why you're here. It's the poo-poo time. I see you. I see. All right. Thank you. Oh, the poo-poo man. Poo-poo man. Okay. Want to go outside? Is that what you want? That's what you want. All right. I did better before. All right. I'm not gonna do auto basic. Not gonna do auto basic. I don't know. Didn't like that one. Discard. Retry. Let me let him out. God dang, you're shocky. All right. 1 second. Outside! All right. So yeah, that didn't seem good. All right, so what I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna mix in some evasion in there, see if that does anything. Auto basic 3PO will always die. Oh jeez. Look at it, wasn't Grand Arena there. Should I go for AF or Star Killer first? Oh man, they're similar yet so different. Star Killer, I think what you need to do is look at your farms and look at your roster and see what would benefit the most from those requirements. You know, if you have if you have like a Palpatine Mara J, to be fantastic. If you got some Scoundrels Dash and Dar, be fantastic. The good thing about Dr. F, at least half the requirements you use for the ultimate, unlock you have. So that's the benefit of Afra. If you want a character where when you unlock her, you basically have everything you need. You have Afra, you got your 2 droids. The last 2 spots are kind of up in the air. You go for Afra. But if you have like some farms or some stuff in your roster that could really benefit from the Star Killer requirements, you do it. Problem with Star Killer, you only get 1 requirement, really, for the Star Killer team, which is not Dr. Afra, Mara Jade. It kind of depends. If you're just looking at a, like pure power threshold, like which is better, I feel like they're both kind of. I was gonna say, actually, I think I'll say Star Killer is more flexible because he's got good territory war teams of Juhani, and he's got good stuff in Grand Arena. I'm sure if I put a poll up, most would probably say Star Killer's better. I don't know. I think it really comes down to what you need. Star Killer's need only for 33. That is true. That is true. That is true. I'd say if you don't care that you have to build, like if you don't have Palpatine and that's another thing you got to build up. I'd say probably the easy answer would be to say Star Killer. But I do like my Dr. Effort quite a lot. I do like her quite a lot. All right, so we're gonna try to intermingle some. Oh shit, I messed up already. I don't know. Okay. All right. I have no idea if this is doing anything. $400,000. Come on, let's get past 1 million before 50% enraged. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Almost at 1 million. Here we go. Okay, I feel like I'm on pace with something here. There we go, our 1.2. 72% enraged. Come on, guys. Got a lot of stacks of evasion and stuff going. I mean, it feels good. I just have no idea if that's going to benefit me when we're in that final enrage push. Okay. All right, 1.8. I mean, we got a lot of this defense stuff. Is that going to help us out? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm kind of just running off of some random person that says, "Oh, I got 2.5 with this." You already got Palpate Relic 5 and don't mind only heavy Mara. You're good. I mean, basically, the Star Killer lineup is just Palpatine, Mara, Jade, and whatever the hell you got. You throw in the last two spots for the Jedi Unaligned. The Jedi Unaligned Forces are the weakest parts of the Star Killer lineup, except in territories when you have Juhani. That's when it makes sense. But in Grand Arena, yeah, you really just need Palpatine, Mara, Jade, Star Killer, whatever you got in the last two spots, and you're good to go. So yeah, if you have Palpatine, just go for it. Yeah. Yeah, so is there any context on how someone got 2.5 with this? I would love to know. I mean, 2 million without the Imperial Troopers sounds nice. Just buy the 2.7 million pack. Take it at 1.9. Yeah, we have C-3PO. He survived. I seen was either 2 here. Where's my screenshots? I have screenshots here. Hold on. I had a. There we go. Endor raid screenshots. Let's see. I mean, I guess this isn't bad. Here are some. I'm just opening up a bunch of screenshots. It kind of seems like I'm doing as good as I probably could with this. Is there I'm just trying to find comparable lineups that don't use. Yeah, here we go. Like this is pretty much what we just did here. All right. I mean, I guess I'll take it. We're not too far off. Yeah. So this guy got 2 million with Luke and Chewie. You know. With just Luke and Chewie, there was 1.5. This is almost kind of what we ran, 1.7. All right, it doesn't seem bad, I guess. All right, we'll take it. I'm trying to shoot for 2 million per team. Rossi, how we doing, my brother? Happy belated birthday, brother. No, no need to apologize. No need. Sorry, I missed the stream, but Thanksgiving and all that, trust me, the past week with holidays, birthdays, trust me, I feel you. I hope both were great for you. Thoughts on Dave CCO promotion? I heard about that. Boy. I don't know if I'm convinced that I heard some people talk about it. They act like everything's gonna be so much different. I mean, I'm kind of a wait and see type of guy. I like Dave Filoni overall. I like the stuff he's done. I feel like there's some things about his directing that I would do differently, but who doesn't have an opinion on that type of stuff? But I don't know if is it just what's it called, like a PR move, you know, because a lot of people like Filoni, they're like, oh, this Star Wars is saved. I don't know if I could see. We need to see the stuff that comes out, you know, for me to really know. So I think it's cool. I think he should be acknowledged. He's definitely one of the few folks that I think, you know, overall can keep Star Wars on a decent course. I just don't know if I'm convinced it's like everything's gonna be so much better. You gotta wait and see. It's all it is. It's all it is. I guess I can say I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I just don't know if I can like overhype myself that things are gonna be so amazing moving forward. You know what I mean? All right. This is attempt number 6. Let's see. So can I get another? Let's see if I can get another 2 million out of this. Has read your dono, Aiden? Did I miss you? Oh, I got you right here. Can you give us suggestions for 3v3 teams? I have a whole entire like graphic that I have 3v3 teams. So I would say here, yeah. I love you, man, but I could sit here and talk about 3v3 teams for like 3 hours on stream. I do have a plan, though. I want to add another tab to the spreadsheet where we go over 3v3 teams. But if you want a good start, that's going to basically include these and as many more I can put in. I have already graphics that I've made in the past here. Let's pop it open here. There you go. Yeah, here it is. It's a start. I think you'll probably just add it into the spreadsheet we started a while ago. Yeah, again, quick little search on the YouTubes. You'll find my video. This was a couple months ago. But overall, it's a starting place. Here's the thing about 3v3. It's not as locked in as 5v5. 5v5, there's not a lot of wiggle room. 3v3, there is a ton of wiggle room that you could be... Did we just do basic with this guy? Okay, I guess we just do basic. There's a ton of stuff that you can do. So that's a starting point. Just, yeah, look up 3v3 teams. You'll find my stuff. I'm sure other people's stuff that kind of get you started. This feels like... What is going on here? Okay, I have no idea. There we go. All right, do that, do that. All right, yeah. All right, something's working here. Do some conquest of visual. I want to wrap it up. We're gonna wrap it up, get our final score, and so we can see how much we improved by. And I don't know. Actually, I didn't think we we're gonna be doing the raid this long, so I don't know if there's really not much to do in conquest. I'm just basically doing my global feats on Sector 4 while farming for Datacron stuff. So there's really not much exciting going on there. It would have been just auto and Datacron farming or whatever. All right, let's go. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Again, 2 million. I'm just asking for 2 million. Okay. Oh man, I wish I could auto this. All I'm doing basically is auto basic, but then I intermingle C-3PO's evasion there once in a while. I mean, I guess I could try to keep a loose eye for when he's about to get a turn. All right, almost at 1 mil. Come on, let's get there, let's get there, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Come on. Come on. There we go, 976. Okay, not at 1 mil though. How many turns does C-3PO take? 2-turn cooldown, right? He's got no cooldown reduction stuff. Maybe I can like somehow... Oh no, see, like he reduced his cooldown somehow. I have no idea how he did that. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how he's doing that. Oh well. All right, 1.2. Okay. 1.2, 1.5. All right, let's see if we can try to get 2 million. I'll take it. Seems like most teams stagger out around that 2.2 threshold right now. Oh gosh. All right, I'm gonna read something here. We have ISO 1-9 all up. There we go. That's the energy boost I needed right there. Thank you, ISO. We also have Rossi with another $20. I'm torn on it, like 70% of what he does, but when he misses, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not like kissing the ground that Dave Filoni walks and like everything he touches is gold. Like I'm not that type of guy. But you know, when he does it well, he does it well. But there are definitely a couple misses for sure. When Dave misses, exactly that's what I'm saying. When Dave misses, it's kind of big. I do like he came out and said he saw the fans didn't like his views on continuity. He aims to do better in the future. Talking like the new that new for LF. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I feel. You know, it's like I don't think everything he does is perfect, but like you know, not everyone's perfect, right? I feel like though, out of whatever's currently there at Lucasfilm, I feel like you know, Dave is at least more in tune with Star Wars fans than most, I would say. Ooh, that's not a good run. That is not a good run. 1.5, I don't like that at all. Do not target one down for the kill. Spread the damage. Yeah, I don't like that. That was not a good run. Where's my current score at here? Let's see. I feel like I've already.
For the Empire.
We had to have passed. Yeah, look at us. We're already. Again, at minimum, I want to be able to hit this because otherwise, why the hell did I waste our time when I could have just autoed? But this is with 8 attempts. We are on how many more attempts do we got here? I think we have 3 more attempts. I would really like. Yeah, I think we'll be able to hit it. We need to get 3 million more damage. We're trying to aim for a 2 million right now, so I think we're gonna be able to hit my threshold. Like if I hit this, I'm pretty satisfied. I don't know if I'm going to be able to really hit this unless we find more 2.7 million runs. Gear your troopers. Oh man, I hate being caught up in that trap. Well, they're like, oh, just take. Let's see. Let's look at our troopers. I mean, I wouldn't be mad because I like it, but it's like, I mean, we could take Scout Trooper up, Gideon, Veers. Like Veers might be cool. It's like I don't need them. I don't need these guys at Relic 8 though. Like they're fine. They get the job done. That would definitely get me another solid 2 million score though. Let me see here. Yeah, I just don't want to go too crazy in all this. I kind of want to save some relics for the important stuff coming up. I don't know who I'd want to take up. Yeah, I'm just gonna see how far I can go with what I have. Yeah, I just don't think I'm really gonna see a benefit. Like C3PO, fine, I could see the benefit. If you have patience, you can use them for 8 teams. It's basically 8 teams in one. So that's why I was, even though I was hesitant, that I can understand. How about we just do maybe like just a Relics 7 tier? Because then we could start pulling. How much? I saw a screenshot with Luke and Han. How much do they get here? Yeah, I feel like I should be able to at least get 2 million. I just don't know how I get there. Like, let's find how we get 2 million on this. And then we'll move on to the next wave, and we'll have our troopers. Let me just throw it on full auto. Maybe if I can get 2 mil and we save C3, we're gonna take it. So let's throw it on full auto because I'm having a hard time hitting my score. Here we go. Just throw it on auto. Let's see what this looks like. Again, 2 million. That's all I'm asking for. 2 million. 2 million. All right. What do we got here? 8 in Spear, 5 Australian dollars. Thank you for what you are doing and for seeing my comments. You don't know how much it means for me right now. On another note, what do you want as a GL? Well, firstly, listen, again, I don't know. No need to thank me. I'm here having a good time. It's you guys I got to thank for coming out and watching arguably the least interesting game mode of all time in Galaxy of Heroes. the fact that you guys have stuck with me for 3 hours, it means a lot. So let me thank you. But in regards to the other question, what do you want as a GL? I mean, I think the most obvious answer is people want a Revan. They want a Galactic Legend Revan that can use both light, dark side powers, the purple and red lightsaber. Like they did a survey a couple weeks ago, months ago, I should say. I promise you, when they asked for Galactic Legend ideas, I promise you, Revan probably was the most. Why we're getting our butt kicked right now. Revan is probably the most voted on. I can almost assure you that. So I think that's the most obvious answer. I mean, I could make up Galactic Legends for other stuff, but I feel like most want to see that. Too much jam, they don't spawn Scout Trooper. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, so if you don't get Scout Trooper, you're not getting as much. Yeah, that wasn't good. Oh gosh, is there anything that could tell me how we get the 2 million here? I just want 2 million on this and we can move on. Is Cal Legendary good? Yeah. I've seen nothing but positive stuff from the community. I've had nothing but a positive experience. Great in Territorials, literally anything in Territorials he's amazing with. Great with Jedi Master Luke. Great inside of Grand Arena is his own standalone. He's got like several uses. Definitely not bad. I find him to be more of a Master Luke lifter than Jedi Knight Luke. That's how I kind of see him. He's not quite like a Ahsoka Tano or Maul, but he's still very solid. Try auto basic. Yeah, we tried that already. We got like 1 point. I have mods on Luke, right? We got mods on him. Our tenacity, is that a problem? Is it because the tenacity's not there? Maybe I got to remod. Oh, well, that might be another part of the problem. Oh, boy. Hold on. Hold on. That could be part of my issue here. I have no idea how much this impacts everything, but, here we go. Drop that on. Let's get a tenacity mod somewhere here. Yeah, we must have pulled off some mods off of Chewie when we were remodding here. All right, we're at 10,000. Hey, can I get my tenacity up a little bit more? Here, why don't we get an offense mod up here? Offense primary. Did we use Han? I think we used Han already. All right, let's see if we can get a tenacity down here. There we go. Okay, there we go. 100%. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Relic Imperial Troopers. What? A little easy to get 2 million. Yeah, we've done that, but I just don't want to do any more Relic investments into this raid. You know, unless the guild's like, hey, we need that 1 extra Relic 8 Trooper. All right, but I don't, like, why would I want to put more into it when I don't... Yeah. Okay, again, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I just, you know, I'm not interested in fully relegating a bunch of stuff that I really don't need. Like, I don't, you know, like, you don't really need to relegate Veers, you know. Relics, I mean, really, Relic 5 is all you need on Veers, but I have at Relic 7. All right, so let's, did we just want to do auto basic again? No, let's just try this auto basic one more time. Yeah. Relic 8 might be good for getting, and if that's the case, I'll be more than happy to do it. I will be more than happy to. Otherwise, you know, like Iden, it makes sense to Relic 8. Yeah, she's got a ship. Cool. You know, if Veers had a good ship, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. Otherwise, it kind of seems like it's just a waste of the Relic materials at that point. Good mods really matter. I don't blame anybody on that. I think that makes 100% sense. Again, you got to hit those target stats to make sure you're maximizing your run. So 100%. All right, let's see. We're at almost 1 mil here. Again, I just want 2. Just give me a 2. The 1.5 feels bad. Okay. 1.1. All right, 1.3. Come on, 2 mil, 2 mil. Almost that in rage. I don't know. I'll take a 1.8. I'm trying to. I know we got 1.8 once on manual, right? Or was that a different lineup? Wow, 1.8, 1.8, 1.8. Let's go. 1.8. Don't die. 1.8. Come on. 1.8, 1.8. No, and we lost C-3PO. I would have taken it if we didn't lost C-3PO. No, we got to restart it. Yeah. Tossing more speed on JKL. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. More speed. More speed. All right, let's do it. More speed. More speed. More speed. More speed. Where's my... All right, we could definitely dial back the damage a little bit here. Oh, it's just the remodding for stupid stats is the thing that really annoys me the most. All right, let's boy, I should be saving my mods on these other guys. Where's our... Okay, yeah, I honestly think we actually don't need to worry much about offense here. There we go. Tenacity. What do we got? There we go. Akbar's got something for us. Basically, it seems like I'm going to try to steal Akbar's mods here. Yeah, let's just take Akbar's mods. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. 100% tenacity, 10,000 physical. All right. Let's do it. All right. Send it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there comes a point where you, for this raid, you don't want to, once you get past a certain threshold, it's kind of like it's just wasted. So you just want to hit like the minimum needed for those maximum tiers. So there we go. Crit damage is trying, yeah. Again, the stuff I was reading, people weren't sure if the crit damage was that important over the other stuff. So again, oh shoot, no. Do it again. Oops. I'm just gonna play this on manual. I'm gonna do basics with the other guys. Yeah. All right. Durable has a new video for Easy Score. I might check it out later. Again, I'm not, unless they specifically said, dude, please watch it on stream. I just don't want to watch other people's videos on stream. I'd rather you guys go watch it, or if I have time, I'll go watch it later on. Okay, do basic. All right, let's do that. Okay, basic. All right, let's just, again, get me 2 million or so. I will stop torturing us on this battle, and we can lock in the final few battles we need. Okay. All right, what do we got next here? There we go. Okay. All right. Oh man, I never thought I'd play this raid for this much. I wonder if moving forward, if I'm gonna do this all the time. I feel like I'm just gonna still hit auto. I'm doing this once for the guild and for me, just to learn it. There we go. Okay, 500. All right, do basic, do that. There we go. Okay, come on. Here we go. Special. All right. Just get him out. All right, over here. There we go. There we go. Come on. Okay. Almost at 1 million. Okay, come on. All right, 1.2. Just again, I'm trying to compromise here. As close as 2 million as I can get. Come on. All right, 1.4. Come on, just get me close to it. Just get me close. Man, the trooper thing is so much easier. $1.7. I think I'll take it. I'll take this as long as C-3PO survives. All right, I'll totally take this. Just we got to have C-3PO survive. C-3PO needs to survive. All right, that's one. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm worried that C-3PO is going to die here. Oh god, it's so frustrating. I'm fine with the score. I just want... I'm really tempted to say thank you, C-3PO. We made it through 6 battles together. I'm going to move on and just let him be. Should be 2.2. I don't know. I mean, again, I'm fine with close to 2 mil. I only can do this so many times. This is a boring team right here. Yeah, they're gonna patch this. Yeah, knowing me, they're probably gonna patch it. I'm gonna take it. C-3PO, thank you. Again, we're trying to hit that one goal. We're almost there. I think we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it. This is the goal that we were shooting for. Yeah, that's what we're going for. So I could probably just auto the next 2 battles and we're good to go here. But I'll play on manual. Oh yeah, we're gonna take it. We're gonna just take it. All right. Thank you for your service, 3PO. Hey, he made it through 6 battles. Not too shabby, right? Not too shabby. All right, I mean, that's basic. I feel like we were pretty efficient, but a lot of this did hinge on the C-3PO cheese. All right, let's go do some Imperial Trooper stuff. So we want a Rebel lead if possible. All right, we have no Rebel leads left over, so let's do... Oh, we have no Rebels. Wait, do I not have any Rebels? This is why you want C-3PO, right? So you can take advantage of this. I guess he's the only one I got, right? He's the only one I got, rebel-wise. All right, and then so this is probably when I want Scout Trooper Omicron, but I just don't want to do it. I don't know. Let's do that, I guess. Nisa, do an Ewok? Oh boy, is there even a strategy? You know what? I don't want to cop out and be like, oh, I'm done and just hit auto. I kind of want to try to get 2 more solid runs, even though I only need 2 garbage runs. I just need like basically 1 million and we're done. Omicron is garbage. It's only 300,000 points. I mean, I have no incentive. Again, I'm hoping my guild's not going to bother me about that. Save Nisa for the last. I don't even know why, but okay. 1 Empire, 2 Evasion characters. I don't have 2 Evasion characters. Unless there's another Imperial that I'm missing that has... Who's got how do I see who's got what abilities? I have to go back to the forum post. Ewok Evasion? I don't know. 1 Imperial Trooper, 2 Ewok. Or 2 Imperial... Let's do that. 2 Imperial Troopers, 1 Ewok. All right. Okay. Do I got to remod again? All right. Let me save the mods on Luke because we've been using those Luke mods quite a lot. On Akbar. All right. Let's do this. All right. Where's Luke? Luke. There he is. Okay. Save these mods. All right. Assign loadout. There we go. Create the loadout. All right. There we go. All right. I gotta rename it. That's fast rebel mod sets that we're gonna use. All right, yeah, we're gonna try out the 2 Imperial Troopers 1 Ewok thing. Yeah, and we'll see what that looks like. Again, just the one more solid run. We hit my goal, and I don't really know if I could do much better. Maybe a couple 100,000 more points, but I don't know if that's gonna get me to the next threshold unless we get more max runs potentially. I don't know. All right, where are we at? So okay, bring out Veers. Let's do 2 Ewoks and an Imperial Trooper. Yes, yeah. All right, let's try to hit the goals that we need here. All right. Okay. Take the Iden mods. Okay, slap them here. All right, Tenacity's a bit low. I don't know if Veers can really... maybe we need someone else. Hold on, let's try someone else real quick. Use Nisa. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Nisa and 2 troopers. Hold on. Can I get Gideon to 10,000 offense? Let's see. At Relic 7, I don't know if it's gonna happen. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, we'll use Gideon. Okay. Let's see if we can get one more trooper that can hit the threshold. So we'll use Gideon lead and maybe Death Trooper can probably hit the stats that I need. All right, let's do it. Okay, so let's sort. Okay, offense, tenacity, looking for offense primaries, tenacity primaries. All right, C3PO, you know, why don't we just throw the C3PO mods on? He's done for the day. Well, let's do that. Yeah, Veers is passing 30% offense. You don't need 10K. Oh, that is right. That is right. I'm already this far into it. We'll save Veers for another lineup. Thanks, Scribe. Thank you, Scribe. Gideon does also pass offense, so again, you don't need 10K. There you go. We already made it this far. Oh crap, I didn't save C3PO mods. Hold on, let's save his mods. Hold on. C3PO. Hopefully I didn't remove his mods. Where's he at? C3PO. I'm gonna be sad though if they patch this. Oh, what a waste of a relegate that would have been. All right, save it. Okay, we'll just throw that on Death Trooper or something like that. Yeah, I'm committed. I'm committed to the grind, Scribe. We're going all in on this one. Then we'll do Veers and something else. We can probably do Veers, I guess, Rex. All right, Gideon, Nisa, and you slap on those C3PO mods here. Hoping for another solid run, and we can live in peace. C3PO, there we go. Lock it in. Make sure we're hitting those thresholds. Tenacity check. The physical offense isn't there, though. How much tenacity do I got? Can Death Trooper even hit that threshold? I'm just curious real quick. Yeah, I don't think I can get Death Trooper to hit 10K. But again, I don't think this Scribe keeps reminding me gently. We probably don't need to worry about it. He might be able to get there without it. Hold on, revert. All right, get those mods back on. All right, we'll just take it and hope that Gideon gets us to the threshold. All right, lock it in. Let's do it. Another trooper run. The trooper runs definitely are the most straightforward runs, but I haven't done it with this. 2 troopers and a Nisa. Let's see how this goes. All right, in my runs, I do commander first, but you can experiment for yourself. Yeah, when I do the trooper runs, I kind of just like make sure we make the most out of the trooper damage. All right, so this is Gideon. We want to get his evasion up. It looks like this dude does not have any evasion, so we're just gonna do basic. All right, Nisa, we're okay. Stacks evasion. So it looks like she's got a couple of evasion abilities here, right? All right, I don't know if it doesn't matter which one I do. I don't know if it makes any difference. That doesn't matter. I don't know if it matters at all. Range Trooper has evasion. We have one more run left. We'll see where this takes us. We can use. I want to use Scout for another lineup. This is nothing special. This has okay. All right, gotta just like double check. Yeah, Death Trooper has nothing. All right. All right, basic on Death Trooper. Just do basic over here. All right. All right, do that. Basic. Do that. Okay, basic. Okay, come on, keep that damage coming. Keep it coming. 320,000. Nisa does that. Do that. There we go. More basics. Do that. Keep the evasion coming. Definitely not as much as the rebel trick we did earlier, but it's, you know, I think it's working. I don't know. It's hard to tell because now we have a new scoring threshold. This is the first non-relegate tier we're doing, so I'm not used to the damage. Oops. Probably should have used that somewhere else. Oh well. All right, do that. Do that. Okay, 650,000. So I'm guessing we probably want to be at 900,000 right now. I don't know. Do that. All right. All right, almost at a mill. .2. All right, 1.3. I mean, if I get 1.5, I'm guessing that's basically the equivalent of a 2.3 run in a higher relic tier. I'm just gonna do basic here, just get them out. There we go. I guess I'll take that. Right? I mean, that's basically the equivalent of a 2.3, right? You won't get 1.8. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I feel like this is successful. I'll take it, you know? Yeah, I don't know if it gets much better than that. It's the best they could do. Cool. All right. Yeah, the trooper things I like. It's pretty straightforward once you just understand. Max out evasion. Just keep doing basics on the troopers. All right. I mean, let's see. I mean, there you go. I mean, shoot. Okay. I think I can, you know... Hold on. So we need... I just need one more 1.1. Am I doing the math right? Yeah, we just need a 1.1 mil run. That is probably feasible. If I can hit that, we've exceeded my expectation. I honestly think that's the best I can do in this raid. There's no way I'm going to hit that. I need probably a bit more to hit that. But yeah, I mean, we're pretty close. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we can do it. Holy cow. I didn't think I was going to actually hit it. Let's do it. See, all the lack of sanity that we have, it's all for a good purpose. It's coming to a close. We're basically doing, I think, the best I can do in this raid. I'm gonna leave this fairly satisfied. Gideon, Scout, Ewok. So we already used Gideon. I have Scout. I was thinking we do something like this. Would this work? I mean, I guess we just go in and find out. Scout has evade. Yep, that's why I want to bring in Scouts. Let's just slap these mods around. I guess on the bright side, I mean, unless I'm doing something wrong, it seems like I don't need to move mods as much as the crate. Like the crate, you had to remod 5 teams, completely unique. Here, I just keep moving the same stuff around, so I don't know if it really makes a big difference. So we're gonna go throw this on you. Okay, there we go. Tenacity's a little bit short. Probably should bump that up, I'm guessing. You know what? I'm just gonna lock it in. Let's just see if we can get 1 point something is what I need here. Captain Rex, I'll throw on the fast. Let's go with the Jedi Knight Luke mods here. Okay. All right. And then Scout Trooper will throw on whatever the other set is that we have locked in place. What do we have here? Is it Iden? Nope, that's on Veers. That's Trooper. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Veers lead feed, Terminator into raid. So does his lead work the same way? I know the stats count, like the stat boost. Like I know you get 30% offense. That helps out. But does this somehow? Do they get turn meter here? Sharing some extra love because I just RNG crafted a highly valuable team in the high pixel skyblock. My gosh, I haven't heard that word in a minute. My brothers are obsessed with that. Thank you so much, Surprise Goblin. Hope you're having a fun day right there. We're gonna end up with some fun with this right here. Let's go. Send it on in. Whoa, what did I need? Hold on. We need 1.1, right? 1.1. 1.1. I think that's what we need. Well, hopefully someone can double check before I lock in this battle. All right, here we go. So we need... I'm just double checking. Wait, does Rex not have... Oh. I thought he had... Huh. I thought he had evasion on him. All right, well, again, we're just trying to shoot. Just do that. Okay. Yeah, I guess just auto, just basic of Rex. All right. Just keep doing basics, I guess. Okay. Come on, just give me... I'm not even asking for a 1.5. You know what? Just throw it on auto. Just gonna throw it on auto. Let's see if it gets me the last remaining million I need or so. Come on, just keep killing them off. We put too much brain power in. I think we deserve a full auto. Come on, 1.1. I think we're good. There we go. 678. Come on. There we go. 768. And rage, we got time. We got time. There we go. 882. All right, there we go. Almost at 1 mil. Come on. I think we're there. I think we're there. Once we're past 1.1, I think we're for sure there. That's got to be it, right? That's it. That's it. Come on, finish off that one trooper there. Finish it up. There we go. 1.2. We're there, right? We're there. We're there. Oh! Submit it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What can I say? What can I say? What did I learn? I learned a whole lot of nothing. But you know what? No. I need a quick dance break. Keep clapping. Oh my God, that was excruciatingly boring, but you guys made it so much better. Come on over here, guys. Quickly grab a cup of Java juice. Take a sip out of the R2. Come on over. Garrett, give me a song. No, better. Need more bang. No, more bang. No, more bang. No, more bang. No. I like it. You know what? No, just play the Endor song. One more time. Right here. That's how we do it, baby. We have mastered. We have conquered the raid, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourselves a round of applause. I don't know how you guys sat through that the whole time with me, baby. It's a time. Oh. This train is a straight up trap, y'all. All right, you crazy party animals, get back on over here. Oh, man. Okay, I mean, this is exactly what I wanted. It's exceeded my expectations. I don't see myself investing in any more relic gates than I need to. So is it possible for me to get, I don't know if I can get this unless I do a couple more Imperial Trooper. Let's see what I needed here. Let's see, let's see, where do I rank in the guild? Let's see where the guild is at. All right, so we have, it looks like one person, 19.44. So only 2 people in my guild, a Whaley guild, mind you, is hitting that. And these guys, I think, have pretty big rosters. I mean, if I'm making top 10 with what I have, I didn't need the Omicron. I don't know why I would want to invest anymore. But this is assuming, though, the C-3PO thing will stay in place. We might have to relearn everything again without C-3PO because he definitely helped us out quite a few million points. But assuming everything stays constant, nothing else changes, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any better. I mean, I don't really think there's much more I could do. Yeah, I mean, we'll do the math real quick. So 19.44, right? 19.44. Yeah, 19.44 minus my 15,702. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh crap. No. What do I want here? We want 440 million minus 15,702. Okay. All right. Let me just do it this way. All right. 2.7 times 8. All right. So we don't need 8 perfect runs. 2.7 times 7. Oof. Really? So you need almost like 7.5 perfect runs. If I did 2.7 times, like, let's say 7.5. So you need basically like 7 perfect-ish runs, 7 to 8 in the highest tier. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen for me unless I get more relics in there. Oh, man. Yeah, again, I think I'm happy with the outcome here. I'm hoping I don't get forced to do the Scout Trooper Omicron. As long as I think the guild are just trying to strive for this right here, we'll have to wait and see. But overall, I think if you have Leia easy 2.7, cool, get it locked in, and then you're gonna definitely want as many troopers as you can to try to take advantage of that cheese. And then C-3PO, if it paid off, I probably could gotten even more if I would have kept him around for the last 2 battles or something like that. Yeah. All right, so Scribe says, yeah, if you go 2.7 million with Leia Solo, you need 7 more at 2.4. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, it's not. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, you know, because we were a little short of that. But that's definitely still kind of a lot there. That's pretty nutty. For what benefit? I don't know. I'm not really sure if there's really that much of a benefit. But here's the thing, man. That took me 3.5 hours to do with an audience. And you guys are very helpful. I just want to say that. So a big shout to people like hold it. Like this is the first time in Galaxies I feel like I really had my hand held. I understand the gist of it now. And big shout to the people who first off took the time to investigate how all this works. So then you guys could learn, which then could inform me. So this is yeah, there was definitely, again, it's not complicated. It's stupid. That's all it is. That's all it is. Let's go do some, we'll just do some territorials and all. Someone was asking, because apparently Marvel Strike Force is getting a territory battle of some sort. I got to check this out. I talked to Mobile Gamer last night. He didn't mention anything about it. Let's see, Marvel. Jesus. Let's see here. Marvel Strike Force. What are they? So there's some new game mode people were saying. Battle World. All right, Battle World. Siege of the Battle World. We're thrilled to announce the next new game mode for Marvel Strike Force. Here, I guess you can read along with me. Because someone was asking, what's a territory battle? Because I guess maybe I'm guessing someone said it's like Galaxy Heroes. So hold on. Is currently in the early stage of production. In recent years, we put significant effort into developing, improving the PvP modes like Cosmic Crucible and Alliance War. The PvE modes like Raids and Scourge and Trials have also seen improvements, but we're ready to go a step further. Slated for 2024 is a new PvE mode, Siege of the Battle World. Strike learned of a planet called Battle World, an amalgamation, geez, what a word, of locations from various conquered universes. The planet is divided into territories, each ruled by a powerful boss vying for control. To mitigate the threat of these bosses, your alliance is authorized systematically siege various territories. Okay, siege lasts 6 days, so it's kind of like a territory battle. Well, or I guess ours, yeah, ours is 6 days, right? Each zone offering a new set of daily challenges and rewards. As your alliances complete zone missions, you'll advance through a territory, 1 per day. Yeah, it's kind of sounding territory battle-like, and have the opportunity to challenge the boss in the final zone. I mean, I'm not sure. I have to play this myself. This kind of does feel like old school territory battle, like Hoth or Genos. Is just the way I see the zones kind of split up here. All right. Well, I'm not sure if it's going to be a 1-to-1 comparison. Whoever was asking about it, because the territory battle model completely changed in Galaxy of Heroes, where, you know, you have one side is dark side only, or villains, I guess, in Strike Force terms. The middle is neutral, where you can use heroes and villains. And then the right side is just heroes only. But it sounds like it's going to be kind of semi-similar concept. Ooh, a star was missed here. Ooh, what happened there? Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. All right, let's just throw some of this on. Here, give me some auto battles. I need the cooldown after all that jazz we did here. What do we want to do here? Okay, are these all... Where's the Wookiee battle? Oh, this is... No, yeah, where's the Wookiee battle? There we go, Wookiees, let's go for it. Yeah. Bosses are cool. That sounds like a PvE territories. Yeah, I need to see it for myself. I mean, just for the 5 seconds I glanced at it. Oh, I need to put my mods back on, don't I? Does everyone have mods? Just put a mod on the Wookiee. Just put a mod on him and just let's move on. There we go. Looks great. Awesome. Okay, there you go. Send it on in. That is the one thing I wish Marvel Strike Force had, was more like thematic raids and stuff. Like I think there's a missed opportunity. Like I'm surprised they haven't done like a Sinister Six raid where every wave, every tier you fight some from the Sinister Six. Like kind of like basically take the Sith Triumvirate concept and do something like that. That's one thing I wish they had. I don't know. Maybe this new experience Battle World will do something like that. The thing is, coming from MSF seems more like a PvE territory wars. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. It kind of seems like that. I guess now that I'm understanding it. Hold on. Got a phone call from Lady Van Aldrin. This is the Emperor Arnold T101. First his name. King of Trophy Gods get the mobile gaming. 8th Day of Creation. How may I help address the call?
How you doing, baby?
What's cooking, girl?
Cooking, boy.
Me, I have been brought to the edge of insanity today, but what else is new?
Yeah.
Yee. What?
I will see you soon.
All right, sounds good, girl. Safe travels. Goodbye. All right. Anyways, let me catch up while these Wookiees get to work here. Do these Wookiees win? I could win the first wave. I don't know, man. I feel like maybe I'm in the wrong. I feel like I'm overly conservative with my relics. Like I don't want a Relic 7 Tarful. I don't want a Relic 7 Saw Gerrera. Like even in but looking at the raid, like I really don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. I'm convincing myself I'm not. Like, why would I want to put more Relic 8s in for the raid when they have no other benefit anywhere else? And I'm pretty much capped out what I could do. I don't know. But I have no idea if Tarful could beat this tier or beat both waves. I know I could do this one easily, but again, why would I? My guild already gets, max stars here. I don't know why they dropped one on Geonosis. Probably my fault, knowing me. But like, why would I want a Relic 7 Tarful when he's not that great? We already get max stars in Kashyyyk. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, where are we at though? All right, let me catch up. Thank you guys for your patience. I feel like I've been mostly keeping it, but I definitely missed a few folks here and there. All right, we already talked to Rossi. We have ISO already. All above it. We have Morokai Vokun. Did I get you? No, I did. Did I get you? I think I got you. Yeah, I said happy birthday to you. Reginald Brown, I've remodded 3 times. Can't beat tier 2 of Geo Leia. I regret not making my summary video on the Leia thing after I'd finished it. I never got around to it. I don't even remember what I did. The best I could say is, I had to do it obviously like several times. Maybe I should just make a video. No one's gonna watch it until like the future folks unlock Leia. I might have to come back around to it and make it. That's a me problem. I suck for not making that summary video, but obviously I beat it. I know I got into a rhythm where I stopped dropping battles, but I also have a pretty high Relic 8 Rolo and stuff like that, so I don't know if that maybe helped out a lot. So I don't know. If anything, check out what I modded on stream. I don't remember anything about that tier. Tenacity, potency, offense builds. Oof. Yeah, I don't remember Diddly Squad. I do know though that was the toughest tier. All right, maybe I gotta just go back and like even some people want me to go back and do updated. I haven't done an updated Rey guide. I know I did one for Kylo, but I haven't done one for Rey. I don't know how helpful my Rey guide would be because all my guys are pretty high relics, so not 100% sure. Let's do some more Zepho. Zepho's kind of cool. If I'm only gonna do some territory battles here, we'll come back around to him. Don't you want tenacity mods for that tier? I honestly don't remember. It sounds like that was right to try to mitigate some of the debuffs coming our way, but I can't remember for the life of me what we ended up doing there. Let's do that. And what did I throw in here, Ben? Let's go for it. Oh wait, are my mods on? Oh, all right. Okay, it's just one mod. Just one mod. We can fix that. Here we go. Wookiee mod. Beautiful. All right. Okay. Send it on in. Probably should do different mods here. It's fine. There you go. Send it. 3, 2, 1, and pop lock. Drop it. All right. But yeah, all I can say right now is you see what I did on stream, but again, I don't know if what I did was. I also had Zetas. I know some people don't want to put the Zetas on, and I don't blame you. But I had Zetas on mine. I had Relic 8, and I modded. I'm pretty sure it's Tenacity, but it's best just go. I have timestamps if that helps out at all on those streams. So at least you can jump straight to my tier. Jeez, my tier 2 run. All right, come on, get in there. Just do this for right now. Okay, can I get a kill? Probably not. Yeah, they're too beefy. Way too beefy. Once I get through this, then I can throw it on auto. All right, what else we got here? Already got Rossi, Morokai, Vokun. Drop that over there. I got you. Reginald Brown, I got you, man. Galactic Legends. It's so like it's fine if it's just a legendary event where you're not really missing out on much. You just got to redo it. But man, when tickets are on the line, it really blows. It's not a good feeling. It's one of the worst feelings in this game. I wish they would back off on that and do a different model. Sure, whatever. Let's go for it. All right, what else we got here? We got ourselves Michael Yench. Long Live the Jedi, and next time use GL. Oh, you already talked to that. Yeah, I don't think there's any need to put Leia with other folks. Leia's amazing on her own, as is. She's perfect. We already got Adam, Green Griffin. Yes, the raid definitely gives Temple Run vibes. Like again, you know, if the Speeder Bike Pursuit raid was like it's just some Temple Run thing, fine, but it's not. It's definitely a letdown. But we've already said this a bajillion times. Don't need to keep repeating it over and over again. It's unfortunate just the way it's gonna be. I have a feeling, I feel confident, just like we didn't see any more rock, paper, scissors and Galactic Legends. I feel confident we're not gonna see these types of raids again. But again, some folks might like the full auto capabilities, and I don't blame you. I mean, if it wasn't for today just wanting to challenge myself, I would have just thrown it at auto and called it a day. So that's the one thing that I think is beneficial for people that don't enjoy raids. Get in, get out, you're good to go. Come on, get this guy out of here. Come on, get out of here. Come on, get him out, get him out, get him out. Come on. All right, come on, let's see. Do we need to heal up anyone? No, we're good for right now. Pop the bonk, dump it, get rid of the... Oh, come on, dude, just get out of here. Once we get him out, we can actually start killing the rest of these guys off. Come on, there we go. Drop that in. There we go. Almost there. No. There we go. That should do it. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Whoop, don't die me yet. Don't die me yet. No. All right, throw that Sudden Whirlwind. That should be it for K2 or whatever that KX droid. Oops. Whatever. It's fine. Do that. There we go. Heal up Ray. Okay. All right. Do that. All right, where else did I leave off here while I'm trying to multitask here? We already talked about 3v3 team suggestions. Hopefully the old guys is fine, but yeah, we're gonna try to update 3v3 for next week. That's my game plan. Probably Monday, since there's no stream next Monday, we'll probably try to lock that in for you guys. We talked about Hyperdrive bundle. I don't think there's much more to say about that one. We have Mr. Laboratories. The title says Master or Lose Sanity. I feel like I did both today. I feel like for what I can do, I feel like I kind of mastered the raid with what I had. And I lost my sanity. So it was kind of a best of all worlds today. Let's dump it. Chapom. How did I get that stun over there? I have no idea how we got that stun. Okay. Can we wrap him up? Not quite. We're almost there. Okay. Don't die me yet. Okay. Sudden Whirlwind. Let's do it. Almost there. Let's go. Come on. Bonk. There we go. So we could drop that over here. Almost. Ah, shoot. There we go. Come on, just come on. Get him out. Get him out. There we go. Oh, no. Do that. Here we go. Okay. Heal up Ray. Basic over here. Nicely done. And we're going to save that ulti for the next wave. All right. Hope you had a great BD. I did. It was a nice, chillaxful birthday that we had around here, and I made a banger tortellini and steak. And I'm not much of a boozy guy. I was trying to find. I remember I had this I can't remember. It was like a sangria, and then I'm a big fruity guy. I love fruit drinks that taste minimally alcohol, and I got this thing. It was like a strawberry muscat. I'm like, oh, this sounds good. It was okay, but otherwise the food was amazing though. And the Lady of Alderaan, she makes the best garlic bread. So it was pretty good. That was nice. All right. Doesn't Cal do a stun? But not with Ray did an ultimate and somehow we stunned the Purge Trooper. I don't know. I'm blanking out right now. My brain cells, all I can think about is jam, evasion, basic, jam, evasion. My brain, I forgot how to play Galaxy of Heroes now. What should I run? Offense or speed set on Maul Mandos? Depends what you're trying to do. I mean, if you're trying to do the Gar Saxon stuff, you want a fast Maul. You want a really fast Maul. If you're using Maul with Lord Vader, you want to go for more of that offense-heavy durability type of build. But for Maul Mandalorians, generally the faster the Mauliers, the faster you can get the combo to pull up. Because remember, without Wat Tambor, because remember they nerfed the trick. What's it called? Super Commando. You can't use Wat Tambor anymore. So having a fast Maul to get in there, get the combo rolling is kind of imperative. So yeah, that's the way I would do it. I've been meaning to maybe make an updated thing on that. Talk about Maul Mandos in a bit more depth. Let's see, heal up Ray. I think I can throw some auto here. This feels pretty safe. Actually, this went very well. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. I think we're good, right? I think we're good here. We're good here, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Here we go. Just smack him around a little bit. Oh, there goes Visas. Jesus. Oh, god dang. All right, they're dropping some heat on us here. Oh, yeah, we got ultimate ready. Beautiful. I think we got it. All right, throw it on auto. All right. How fast? Oh, that's a relative question, my friend. What division are you in? What are you fighting against? What do you plan on doing? Like, the biggest reason why you want speed is if you want to beat Kenobi teams, you need them to be fast. But like the other day, it was funny. I was saying how 300 speed in my Piet would be too slow. And some people are like, wow, you're so out of touch. 300 speed for most people is the highest they can get to. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of just how it is. If you want to pull off these counters, good luck making a 300 speed Piet outrun a Darth Revan, right? So it really depends what you have, what you're going up against. And obviously speed averages increase the higher the division you go up against, where, you know, maybe a 300 speed Piet would be fine for some people. But as you go up and you get into like a Rhodium, good luck finding Darth Revans under 300 speed. So you kind of need to bump up those rookie numbers a bit. For me, oh gosh, I don't have my Maul modded the way right now that you're asking for. It depends how fast the opposing team is. Because Kenobi's going to go, you want Commander Tano to kill off the Jango, and you want your Maul to get in right then. After Commander Tano pops the insta kill, you need to get in there. Where if you're too slow and there's like a General Skywalker or someone else that goes before him, you're kind of screwed. So I think I had like 350 speed in my Maul when I was pulling off those counters. But again, you might not need that much. Maybe you're not going to use it against Commander Tano. Maybe you're not going to maybe you're not going to go up against Galactic Ledge. So again, what do you want to do with Maul? What do you typically see? That's kind of what you utilize. But if I was going to use Maul Mandos, I'd make him probably around 350 minimum. And then, yeah, that should be more than enough for what I need at that point. All right. What do we got here? Let's do one more battle. Let's get a Leia battle cooking. I like the rock Leia over here. Let's do it. Leia. Yeah, we'll do like one more battle. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get me Leia. Get me some... Uh-oh, I think my mods are going to be definitely cooked on these guys here. It's fine. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Give me base. There we go. All right, how's the mods? They're mostly intact. All right, let's do it. All right, throw it on auto. 3, 2, 1. Okay, and what else? Did I miss anything else? Hold on. I got Yatter. Oh my gosh, Mandalore Silent. I missed you. Sorry for that. I hope you're still here, Mandalore the Silent. 199. If Relic becomes a thing, which character's first? That is a question I can't answer. Here's why. We don't know what it's going to benefit. You know, Relic 8 was more designed for attackers. Like, attackers and ships are kind of on the forefront of the who gets the first dibs. Relic 9 comes in. Relic 9 benefits primarily tanks and ships, of course. You know, who knows? Maybe Relic 10's gonna, for some reason, it could just be complete oddball. Maybe it benefits support characters somehow. And that's what you're gonna want to do first. So, I mean, I'll give you the safe answer. The safe answer to tell you is relics usually go to Galactic Legends first and the most important ships. That's kind of the easiest answer right there. That's my cop-out answer if you want one. But in terms of the first character, it's really hard to say. Yeah, who knows? Relic 10 could give speed. Yeah, right. Glitch said in the chat, Relic 10 could give speed, and that would, wow, that would, poof. That, oh man. I don't know if you guys can like conceptualize this with me, but if they added speed on Relic 10, all of a sudden the value and the demand to just jump up stupid characters that don't need high relics just went up. Like imagine, oh, we're just gonna throw a stupid example out. I don't know. Let's just say Moff Gideon. I'm just gonna throw it out there. You know, let's say if you can get, let's say Relic 10 adds like 30 speed. God dang, that would be crazy. And you could pull off this insane counter with Gideon, but he needs that Relic 10 to push his speed ceiling up. That means, like, because most people don't even have a Relic 8 Gideon. Like, there's no need to really take Gideon to high relics. But like, all right, now all of a sudden you got to take the Relic 7, 8, 9, and then to 10 to get that speed boost. Yeah, it's really hard. Yeah. Jeez, that would be, oh man, the way I look at relics would be completely upside down. Because right now I do this min-maxing and occasional memes where you know, I'll go ahead and have a Relic 8, you know, ETH Koth or something stupid like that. But all of a sudden, if speed came into the equation, all of a sudden there's an incentive to take like most of your characters up to stupid Relic levels to get there. Relic 9, there wasn't really a big incentive for. You know, yeah, once you get a couple tanks, your key ships, you're kind of good. And a couple of requirements, you know, Radis, whatever, you know, Leviathan stuff. You really don't need anything, yeah, crazy with Relic 9. But they could change that with Relic 10, and all of a sudden that increases the stupidity of going to 8 and 9 a lot more drastically. I don't know. I want you to bet that was a CG person in the chat. They're like, oh yeah, what if there's speed on Relic 10? Just to see what people are gonna react to. I wouldn't be surprised if they, you know, let's do something stupid. Let's do like a Mandalorian thing over here. I'm feeling, yeah, give me Grogu. Oh hell yeah, this looks like, I think this is fun. I don't know. Let's do here. Get Beskar Mando in here. All right, we're gonna roll with this here. Let's make sure we got mods and everyone. I know we kind of dissected his mods a little bit, and for sure this will be the last battle I bore you guys with. I know usually the off week of Grand Arena, it's a PvE heavy week. Raids, territory battles, conquest. What did I use here? What did I use here? I think it must have been that one. Okay, there we go. Nicely done. Maybe could add extra clauses to certain abilities. They could, you know what? Remember, they used to have a concept that they threw away. Relic abilities. Remember that? What they were expecting. I feel like Relic abilities turned into Omicrons for whatever reason. They said they weren't doing Relic abilities, but when Relics were first introduced in the trailer itself, you could still find it to this day. They were teasing Relic abilities where we assumed, we didn't really get all the details, when you would hit a certain threshold, you would end up getting new abilities unlocked. So basically, I think that's where Omicrons kind of came into play. Here we go. Let's do this. Do another basic. Just swap that over. Give it over to Paz. Nicely done. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead. There we go. Oh, I actually think I don't have mods on Paz. Whoopsie. Oh, well. He's usually fine without mods. You know what? Do it. Do the thing. Let's go here. Go. I don't know. Do that. Give me the stun. There we go. Okay. All right. I think it's the first time using Grogu inside of territory battles too, by the way. There we go. We got to make a video on him. I think probably Saturday or Sunday we'll talk about Grogu. The holidays of my birthday and all the raid stuff really kind of got in the way of talking about Grogu. We need 3 stacks. Give it over to Paz. And I think I could probably throw it on auto, but just Cal's kind of an idiot. Do this. Wow, that barely did anything. All right. I don't know. Okay. All right. Do some of this. Nicely done. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I totally don't have mods on Paz. It feels like he's hitting a lot less than usual. There we go. Let's do another round of this. And then I'll probably throw out an auto once we get this insta kill. Do some of this. Nice. There we go. There we go. Come on. All right, basic. Come on. Let's go, Cal. Get in here, buddy. There we go. He's almost there. Do that. Get the kill. All right, throw out an auto. Let them do their thing. We'll come back next week. All right. Where are we at? Paz is such a boss. I love him. Yeah, I don't think we talked about Paz between you and me. I just know he's gonna be a big deal. I took him to Relic 9 because I think he's so much fun. I do think I'm missing mods in him at the moment, but oh well. He's a fun character. He's got a lot of cool theory crafting potential, but I think really it's mostly he's gonna be pretty banger, I suspect. Oh, oops, let me get in here. Yeah, I think my mods aren't done, Paz. Oh well. I'm enjoying him. He's fun. Normally I could do a full Mandalorian lineup and win, but maybe I shouldn't have put it on auto. They're kind of playing like idiots right now. That's the only downside. That's the one thing I don't like about Cal. He is not good on auto. He's kind of dumb. I mean, I understand. Like, really, you shouldn't be going in cross-guard stance once you get the insta-kill. And he unfortunately does that, and it's not great. All right, well, do that. Let's get our third stack of Beskar. All right, I guess we're going to play this on manual. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, come on. Come on, let's get in here, buddy. Cal, we need some place. There we go. Almost there. Hit him back. All right, do basic. That should get rid of you. Okay. Basic. This is better. Just do it. There we go. Okay. Do this. Let's go ahead. Drop some armor. Actually, do this over here. Do it over here. Okay. Do this again. Hibachi action. Let's go. Give it over to Grogu. There we go. Come on. There we go. Let's give this over to, give it to Grogu, I guess. Well, I don't know. Mix it up a little bit. I was going to give it to Cal. Come on. All right. Come on. Basic over here. Do some of this over here. Okay. Let's send it. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Oh, my gosh. All right. Let's do a heal. Oof. This is actually going pretty bad. What is going on right now? Normally, this is not that hard. Oops. Misplay there. Misplay. All right. Let's go over here. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Do this over here. All right. Let's go on. Get him out. Get him out. Come on, let's wrap this up. Come on, Grogu. There we go. Do that. I don't know. Just do this here. There we go. All right, do this again. There we go. Hibachi over here. Actually, no, Grogu. Jeez, this guy won't go down. Holy crap, baloney. Jeez, all right, do this again. Get him back. There you go. Come on. You got it. All right. What do we got here? Drop this over here. There we go. We're getting there. We just got to play it on manual. Here we go. 3 stacks over there. Let's go do this. It sucks they don't carry the Beskar to the next round. That's the one thing that really sucks. You know what? I'm going to break my rule. We're just going to... Oh, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. There we go. At least we got that. Okay. Yeah, crossguard's not bad now that we have Beskar. Save this for next wave. We're probably going to need it. Jeez, that barely put a dent in him. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. You know what? Just use it. Just use it. It's going to take me forever to get through this guy. There we go. Hibachi. Over here. Basic. There we go. Ability blocks. Actually, I don't know if I have mods on Grogu. Let me double check afterwards. Save that for next week. We're probably going to need it. There we go. Come on. There we go. All right. Armor shred. There we go. Let's, you know what? Do this. Just do that. Do that. Call in Cal. Didn't get it. Okay. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. Come on. Do that. Almost there. Come on. Get him down. Oh my god. Just get him down. Hit him back. There we go. All right. Let's, you know, we got to get this expose off me. Do that. All right. Can you just finish this up? Almost there. Almost there. Basic. All right, you know, we're going to try to stall this out to make sure we get Cal ready for insta-kill next wave. Hold on for a second. Let's not kill off the Stormtrooper yet. No. Crap. Oh, I just messed this up. Cal's not ready for insta-kill. Seriously, Grogu? I messed this up. Because Cal needs to hit the insta-kill now. That blows. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right, let's get the let's keep Beskar and Cal. We need them to stick around. Oh god, that's annoying. What do you do besides? I don't think we don't need anything here. You know, just do the basic here. There we go. Keep her ability blocked. All right, do this over here. Come on, baby, come on. Come on, Cal, let's get it. There we go. All right, we fixed it. All right, a little misplay, but it's fine. All right, lock it up. All right, there we go. All right, send that over here. I think I want to put it on auto, but again, they all just... Everyone plays like idiots on auto. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Hibachi. Let's go give the Grogu. All right, all right, all right. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Just do this over here. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're almost there. Just come on. There we go. Armor shred. There we go. We're slowly but surely we get in there. All right. You know, I'm going to do crossguard just because now we have Beskar. Let him hit me. There we go. Counterattacks are a little bit more brutal, which feels nice. How did he get a turn between my turn? That's jerky. Whatever. All right. Just here. I think I can throw it on auto at this point. All right. Man, oh man. When Stormtrooper armor made out of lead? Seriously, man. Like, holy crap. I mean, this is what I like about Cal, though. It's like you can really put like any type of team together, and they'll make things work. Oh, I'm gonna step in so you just get this right. Here, finish this up. Oh, jeez, the freaking dodges, man. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Come on. This guy should have been gone. Oh, gosh. All right, just can he finish this guy up? Oh, jeez. Oh, you're killing me right now, guys. Come on. There we go. All right, we got him. We got him. Hibachi action over here. Jeez, goodness gracious. These dodges are killing me, Scribe. What can I say? Just came back to go after a break due to being stuck and not sure where to go. Patiently waiting for the Lightspeed bundles to return as they looked worth money. I actually want to talk this. I saw this and I was tempted to make a video about it, or at least integrate it in like I don't know, a fireside chat while we did stupid conquest gameplay. Let me find this, see if I can find the post real quick. You guys probably know what I'm talking about if you occasionally glance at that which is called Reddit. Let me fix this real quick. Make sure they don't be idiots. Okay. What was I looking for? So I kind of wanted to tackle this head on because I mean it depends what you. It depends how you want to play the game. Maybe you don't care and you can just wait. Whatever. That's fine. Where is this? Where is this post? There we go. They got it. Where is? I saw it and I was like, ooh, I don't know if I would do that. Oh gosh. I can't find it now. Well, basically the post was something in the similar vein to what you just said in the chat there. Someone saying, you know, I basically don't want to play the game until the Lightspeed bundles come out. Here's a few things. Number one, we don't know. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I found it. Here, this one right here. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it might be the same person in chat. So yeah, there's this post right here from a couple days ago. I feel like stalling current farms until Lightspeed bundle info is released. Returning player playing catch up. Sounds just like you in the chat, right? Weeks after I returned, LSB appeared and helped immensely roster-wise, gear, Zeta-wise. However, yeah, that's a whole different thing. I have a few older team farms which I desperately need to catch up on, but with possible LSB looming, I am currently apprehensive investing into these since I don't want to waste time, energy, and refreshes farming for a team that I could potentially get Relic 5 for $10 to $30 within the month. What teams are likely bundled in your opinion? But here, yeah, so Egnard here kind of already tapped the question on the head here. Or the statement. Number one, we don't know when they're coming. You know, data mines, most of the time when it's in the data mines, it shows up. But kind of like this question down here, it doesn't mean it's 100% confirmed. That's number one. Number two, we don't know when it would come out. You know, so that the question is, one, is it even going to come out? And if so, we don't even know when it's going to come out. It could maybe be next year. Number three, we don't know what they're going to even entail. We don't know if it's going to be for another Galactic Legend. We assume it's going to be for another Galactic Legend. There's no promise it will be. It could be for, I don't know, Eth Koth and Coruscant Underworld Police for all we know. That would be a great buy, by the way. Then the next problem is cost-wise. What if the next Lightspeed bundle is not $10? What if they're like, crap, we undersold it, we need to charge more? What if they started charging $100? People would still buy it, not as much though. So I feel like holding up your farm for something we don't know if it's 100% coming, when it's coming, what it's going to give, for how much, that's a lot to hold up your progress for. I mean, if we knew Lightspeed bundles were for sure coming December 15th or something, okay. Well, we don't know that. We don't know that at all. So it's one of those things, just, you know, stay on your normal grind. You know, maybe the packs that are coming, it's not even the packs you want, and you just held up your farm for no reason. Every day you're not doing something is holding you back. Every day, that's one of the biggest things we always talk about, like when it comes to, you know, free-to-play shenanigans. You can't really take days off if you want to make progress. You got to come in every day. You got to spend your energy. You got to do the minimums inside of the raids. You got to go through all the shipments. So, but again, if you don't care and you're like, yeah, I don't care, I'll just show up in the Lightspeed bundles, that's a whole different thing. But in terms of efficiency, I don't think you're being efficient by holding everything until a Lightspeed bundle shows up. So much waste of energy and all that other jazz in between. So, yeah, I would say don't plan your life around something that's not 100% confirmed. And even Scribe's a man I could trust in the chat. Totally agree with Arnold here. You should play the game and invest in things that you know will bring you benefit, not on hypothetical stuff that may or may not happen. Exactly. That's all I could really say at the end of the day. I mean, I trust me, I wish we had more concrete things. And that's why I kind of said the other day when we talked about it, it's like, I'm not going to report on these data mines for Lightspeed bundles if they're not showing up. It starts to feel like a boy who cried of like, oh, the Lightspeed bundles. And everyone gets excited, but where is it? You know? I'm not saying it's not going to happen, but until it happens, you know, don't hold your life up. You know, I'm sure you can make some real life examples. You know, like there's always the joke. You know, don't plan your life around the promises politicians make to you. Just focus on what you can do, and if it happens, it happens. But you got to just take control and just do what you know you can do, and not make plans on hopes and promises and guesses and all that stuff. It's kind of one of those things. Where no one can, you know, it might not even happen, you know, it's just kind of how it goes. But I saw a few people want a free to play update. Not much happening since I showed you guys a few days ago. We finished Hondo. He's 7-star. I basically I got Hondo to 7 stars like in a 2-day period. Absolutely nuts how the double drops helped out. Otherwise, yeah, we're just kind of cruising. We're working on Bausch. I'd say we're halfway there to Jabba. I mean, realistically, once you get through Leia and Chrysanthemum, the rest is a lot easier, a lot less Kyrotex kind of involved here. So I'm trying to get through Leia. We're at Gear 11. We're working our way there. CG's 100% going to release Revan bundles for Malik. Again, my biggest question is, why aren't they permanent? It's so weird that the Lightspeed bundles, which is supposed to be a catch-up mechanic, they were 2 weeks only. I don't know. I got the Lightspeed bundles was a very odd occurrence in Galaxy of Heroes, and I wouldn't be surprised if they just don't do it again. I mean, obviously they made money, but you know, CG's kind of weird like that. It's hard to say. But anyways, back to the free-to-play account. Working on Leia. She should be at Gear 12. Yeah. You know, if the shipments are nice to me, I could see myself having Leia to Gear 12 by Monday, then maybe Gear 13 by the following week or something like that. My hope is by the end of the month, I'll have Leia, I'll have Chrysanthemum done, and the rest of this is really easy. You'll get the Gear 12 pretty much instantaneously. It's just getting to the relics that'll be the tough part. Otherwise, ship-wise, just always farm something ship-wise. I'm farming Hyena Bomber, Vulture Droid. I pretty much have most of the ships. Like, I haven't really slacked on ships. I mean, I probably should pay closer attention to Fives when he shows up in the shipments, but otherwise, you know, I was tempted to farm the BLT sandwich. I just don't want to stretch myself too thin. That was the other ship I was worried about. But I'm basically farming Hyena just because I'm already farming Iden, which in turn has the Vultures. So might as well farm some Hyena Bomber in the meantime. But otherwise, not too much going on over here. The double drops were very nice. I was able to get lots of Relic materials, able to get a lot of Chirotech, all that fun jazz. So hopefully you guys are able to capitalize on that. The double drops, life just doesn't feel the same when all those double drops go away. If they come around Christmas, we can get Luke from the Christmas special. Yeah, I don't know. But again, I would just say, yeah, don't plan your farming around light spells. Way too many question marks, and then one being when and if it's even going to happen is the most thing. You know, what do they say? You know, when you're solving a problem, you got to know the if, when, how, why, and all of those are completely unanswered for these future Lightspeed bundles. You got the lay requirements done, man. That's nice. Still need a ton of Cryotech the Relic. Yeah, that's the problem though. But man, if you got the requirements, that's, you know, it's weird. For some reason, even though I know the Chirotech grind is harder, it just I feel like, oh, I'm so close. Once you have the character at 7 stars, it's like it feels like a big weight is lifted off your shoulders. But I don't know. I'm always picking up Chirotechs into shipments when I can get it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. All you want for Christmas is for me to finish Jedi Survivor. Listen, it's gonna happen. We're gonna finish Jedi Survivor. I don't remember where we left off. We're gonna just bang it out. Just like on a day like this where there's no grand arena, we're just gonna go finish it just to say I finished the game. 100%. All right, let me do one more scan through, make sure I didn't miss anyone else. I got you. We got Michael Pruitt, Surprise Goblin. Actually, while we're just double checking, give you guys a round of applause. Again, I need to thank you. You guys always thank me. I'm thanking you for the time hanging out with us today. I learned a lot about the raid. I think we pretty much hit my PR that I'm probably going to be consistently hitting. I'm hoping you guys learned a few tricks today. All right, at the very minimum, thank you for losing brain cells, watching the horrible background dull your brain. Big thanks to the Kyber Club High Rollers. Big thanks to the new memberships. You guys are truly amazing. Keeping the lights on 25/8 for 1 extra hour, 1 extra day of partying hard. Special shout to Scribe. Thanks for hanging out with me, bud. It's got to be, you're in the UK, aren't you? It's got to be pretty late out there. I don't know. Nonetheless, thank you everyone for coming out. You guys enjoy your stay. I'm going to try to condense everything that I learned into a video somehow. Raid, Endor Raid for Dummies, something like that. We're going to try to simplify, but until then, we need a banger on the way out. Hold on. I was just thinking. I have this Leia song. I hit a big stone wall. I basically scrapped it as like, I don't like this. I was gonna play it for you guys, but I feel too embarrassed to play it. I just don't like it. You know what? I'm gonna play it. I'll play a sample of it. I basically I convinced myself, you know what? I'm just not gonna do this Leia thing anytime soon. Her song, it's hard, maybe for me. It's hard to translate it into the type of music I'm trying to. We're taking what's it called, the Beyond the Stars. It's been a couple weeks. I basically gave up on the song. Let me see if I can find it. I have a Bo song that I have almost done. That one's going pretty well. Like the Bo Katan song works very well. It works very well for what I'm trying to do. Not so much the Leia. Let me see if I can find it. Oh gosh, it's not in my folder. That's it. I think this is it. Let me hear it real quick. Oh, I don't have. No, oh crap! That's not it. Yeah, I don't got it. All right, maybe. Maybe it's for the best that I don't have it on here. I don't want to burn your eardrums. Anyways, I don't know. Let's just play Politics and Spot. We need to relax. I gotta re-download it on my computer over here. All right. I got a Bo-Katan song you'll probably get the next week or so. Anyways, I love you guys. Let's go hit the Kyber Club. Dance floor. Shouts in the chat for me. Get out. We got DFE, Alexander G, Yada. New Iden song the way out. You know what? Today I'm going to say no, because I always play it for you. Today it's Polynesian Spa. We got Ben Watson, Salvatore, great seeing you, bud. We have Yada again. Filthy Frank, Oliver Stone, Mr. Josh Sanat, Nolan Arnold. Can you play the mall song? All right, fine. Pull my legs. Pull my legs. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. All right. I guess. All right. Stop it. Stop it. We got a mall request. I'll do that. There we go. Enjoy your stay here in an Alderon. We're open 25/8 for 1 extra hour. 1 extra day of partying hard. But until we meet again, always remember how it's great to be in the Empire today. Kenobi. Kenobi.
That is not the Jedi way.
But I make you Jedi. Pay.
Every choice you have made has led you to this. I see the Padawan needs one last lesson. Revenge. I must have revenge. Look what has become of you. Lost.
I'm lost. That's how I feel after the raid. I'm lost. Okay.